hold on, hold on, hold on. Let's just cut this down a little bit. There we go. I also need to open up meme speak. Buy a jumbo jet. It wasn't easy. How are you guys doing? How is your Wednesday going? Peachy, hell yeah. Good, how about you? Mine's going good. I had some IRL shit early. I was up super early. I got up at 9 a.m. today. Actually 8. And then 8 a.m. and then yeah. I just got home like an hour ago. And here we are. Fourth day in, guys. Nick free. Nicotine free. We're doing it. We're fucking doing it. Not again. We just heard this song. Hold on. Shuffle. 1, 2, 3. One day cocaine free, true. No, that was a banger. Which one? The Cyberpunk song? We're talking about Justin Timberlake. Cyberpunk song is depressing though. Do I hear Conrad?
Excuse me, coming through.
Yeah, okay, alright. Are you good, Conrad? Was that a jest? We all jesting?
Yeah, we thought it'd be kind of funny.
Yeah, we jesting.
All
We
right,
jesting.
you know, I was thinking maybe you guys had like some long forsaken beef I didn't know about.
Yeah, Cucamonga, these are secretly the DiCenzos.
Yeah, you know, we're just.
I'm so
Csinz
sorry
was-
to insult you like that, Lottie. I did not mean anything.
That's
by it.
crazy, and
That
I'm gonna
is-
shoot you down.
Yeah, but
And
Conrad,
then-
he's not a civilian,
Oh, shoot
so
my own fucking
according to
protege.
y'all's little vision, it'd be fine.
What do you mean?
Isn't that y'all's terms? Don't rob civilians. He's not a civilian.
Our terms are not to rob the everyday folk.
Don't rob me. I'm just a townie. I'm just a civilante, please.
The everyday folk. Was it define it? Everyday folk.
Come on past.
Hello.
Do you mind? We're robbing people here.
Yeah, we make it a lot easier. Everyone but bastard outlaws and lawmen.
Don't worry.
Hey.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't hear a single thing because she's talking at the same time.
What is happening right now? What y'all doing here?
What is happening right now? clown. We should.
Is that Mr. Cucamonga?
It is. Hello.
Shouldn't be here. There's a. Stop and chat, dude.
Is that you, Amberlyn?
Come on.
Yeah, it's me.
I'm wanted for murder.
I just tried to think
I'm
about
wanted for
something different.
not paying my taxes.
You don't pay your taxes?
I never
Fuck
came.
no.
Good job.
I never came back to the ranch,
Taxes pay for roads and
I've taught you
healthcare
well.
and things like
and
that.
I never heard from you.
We should go talk.
Will you be at the ranch?
No, let's just ride and talk.
You seen my sister?
I think she was at the ranch, maybe.
Oh, okay. Guess I'm heading there.
Need 3 of you. We got law over here.
I sent you a telegram, Cucamonga. If you wouldn't mind, maybe we can have a conversation. at some point today.
Gideon, you Lottie, and
Yeah,
Connor
let's.
to go
After
around.
I'm done talking to her, I'll telegram you.
Alright, sounds
You
good.
just trying to attack law?
That's the noise you make when you get your all stuck in your flies.
Really? I don't know about such things.
I don't think it's
Sorry,
real.
Amberlyn. I had like 42,000 people trying to talk to me there.
That's not a problem, Mr. Cucamonga.
Who's your friend?
I'm Mackenzie, sir. No trouble here.
Why would you? Under what jurisdiction does thou stand upon to justify that I am trouble?
Your friend said he murdered people.
What? I didn't hear that.
Who's my friend?
I don't know. I didn't really want to ask his name as he's a murderer.
Which one? Was it the ugly one?
I mean, wasn't exactly aesthetic on the eyes. He had a bit of a. Wasn't gifted with good looks. I'm not saying he's ugly.
Well, let's not, just, you can't. Even if a shit is covered in gold, it's still shit, right? So, maybe he was ugly.
It's not the ugly part. I'm more worried about the whole I'm wanted for murder thing. He could be as pretty as he like if he's still, yeah.
Oh, that guy wasn't my friend.
Oh, were they robbing you? Are you okay?
Nah, they're smart enough not to rob me.
Is your name really Cucamonga?
I guess it's a given name.
Does that mean you change it? 'Cause, like, I got the theory that when people come up with a name for themselves, it means they got a really embarrassing real name.
Nah, I didn't give myself the name. It kind of just stuck.
What does it mean?
It's a place.
Oh.
California. What the fuck? Man, these listen, I've been off cocaine for a fucking day, man. These withdrawals are hidden. What the fuck is going on?
It's a blood moon. It's a bad omen.
I don't know what's going on. I just met a man inside of a room in Blackwater. His name is Mr. Noah. He had a lot of articles collected that had pretty disturbing and
My fucking
terrifying
eyeballs
news
are gonna
in it
hurt, bro.
about dead bodies. And
Well, you didn't say anything about dead body. You just said someone had some things in their room and you read them and you had to go to Armadillo. You didn't say someone was talking about dead bodies.
it was about some paranormal things and dead
You didn't mention
bodies and a
paranormal either.
chessboard.
Listen, I'm already cursed.
Curse?
Yeah, I've had a
How?
curse on me for years. But I mean, I used to run a
Wait,
swamp
you're
tour.
cursed too?
Yeah, I used to run a swamp tour, and I upset the swamp queen, and then some 15-foot albino alligator tried to eat me. How many people you know that have been had an alligator trying to eat them like that? 15 feet. Or Terry Bojangles.
You don't need to tell me about cursing things.
Oh,
got
you're-
That's not even the start of it.
several
How many
times.
people do you
I
know
got
that have been
shot,
crucified?
And my fiance is dead.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to upset you. Look, you've come so far. You said you couldn't get to the Armadillo, and now you're already here.
Wait, what do you mean he's dead?
He's dead.
What happened to him?
Someone slammed a hammer on his head. I just tried to forget it and have a nice evening, but it always comes to my mind again. I hate it. I tried to rub his head, but I couldn't do anything. I used so many bandages, I know I wanted to help. I hate Armadillo. Not even because I got taken as a hostage and
I can't. I'm
shot from McFarlane's and dragged on the
I'm
ground.
good. I'm good. Holy
It
shit.
also took my fiance from me, and now I'm all alone again.
She needs to stop, bro.
Listen, I'm sorry these bad things that happened, but it shouldn't stop you going somewhere. Last time I came to Armadillo, I got shot. But I still got on my horse and came with you because it's something you need to do.
Oh my God.
What the fuck?
Wow.
Amberlyn, who
down.
did that to your fiance?
A woman.
Where the fuck is Daisy?
Hi, Mason.
Where's Daisy?
What, do you know her name?
Daisy.
Where's
Evelyn
Daisy?
Reeves.
She did this.
Did what?
I don't think that's Harley
Riley.
Quinn. I
Look at
think
the
she's
fucking moon.
Pennywise.
She did it.
Why?
Already tried.
Let's get back a little bit.
Like she crying about.
What was his name? Your fiance.
Wyatt. His name was Wyatt.
Well, while we're there, you say goodbye to Wyatt properly. Sounds like you're not really done that.
What happened?
My fiance is dead. That's what happened. He got slammed on the ground. Hammered. With a hammer. And
By
I
who?
couldn't do anything.
Who
I
did
had
it?
to face the wall. Evelyn Reeves.
Who the fuck is that?
I need to be
That woman. She has a sister. I
She in that
believe.
law where she live?
I don't know. I don't know anything about this woman. My
What's she look
fiance
like?
wanted me to. He wanted me. I only remember her sister. And I only remember that Evelyn had these glasses which are completely
good
cover
now,
your
guys.
eyes.
Fucking calm down, everybody. This is
I-
serious shit.
Long hair,
It's a goddamn
maybe
thing.
blonde.
Where the hell do these people come from?
I
Sorry.
can't tell. There happened too much that day.
Everybody lock in. How long ago did this happen?
It happened in the night between the 22nd and 23rd of October.
Why?
Why? Because he was friends with the sheriff. And she didn't like it because the sheriff probably killed a man that she knew. Wyatt was friends with a sheriff called Manius. That's all to the story. That's why I hate Armadillo. I just hope that I get back the necklace, that gift.
Get you the necklace. And some.
What did you say?
Said we'll get you the necklace and some.
It was a gift of my fiance. He got it from this woman, 'cause he told me that woman is a jewelerist. Or we had to ride to Armadillo to get it. There's so much to that happened at night. I'm just too nervous to remember all. I'm sorry.
It's alright, Amberlin. You ain't gotta do nothing. If you want, go to the ranch. It's safe now. Boys are gonna go to Blackwater, send telegrams out, find out who the fuck Evelyn is.
I'll see you around, Emberlyn. We'll handle this. You guys are such bastards. Why the fuck were you guys laughing at her? What's wrong with you?
Last thing he said to me was that he needed me to keep Amberlin safe. At the ranch.
How about we get that necklace back?
Oh God.
Get that necklace back and get an apology out of that witch's mouth for Amberlyn.
An apology? You mean a verbal apology?
Yeah, right in front of Amberlyn.
I mean, the apology, I don't think he's gonna do
We're gonna
shit.
skin her alive.
Well,
Well, I mean, after we could do that.
hold on. Do we want to do that? Or we have peace?
Wyatt was at the fucking ranch. Wyatt was with the ranch. Where'd this happen anyway? I bet it happened in the fucking plains.
She said armadillo.
Armadillo. I don't give a fuck. It was one of ours.
Bro, this blood moon effect is buns! It's hurting my head.
Tell me they've been getting hounded.
Nah, it's cool.
And fucked with by outlaws for months. Ever since they left, they just wanted to come back. They wanted peace.
It's hurting my head a little bit, though.
Jesus Lord.
Saw the fella like 3 times. Yeah, but he told Seth to keep Amberlyn safe. We're clearly not going to be able to do that, but killing the guy we could do.
I just have friends waiting on me and I didn't want to leave them waiting for too long. By the way, while y'all was sleeping, I met up with Growler and got them guns back, so don't worry about that in the future.
And if we talk alone, I'd be alone, and I give you my word on that. I think there are a few things we need to talk about without the company of everyone else getting worked up. Pete won't be around much tonight, so tomorrow we will have to meet with him.
Howdy, Jeff.
Or should I meet her?
Reeves.
Trick or treat.
Wait, does that mean you're asking me for something?
No, you gotta say trick or treat.
A treat.
I was gonna make a joke about you know, trick and shooting you, but here, here's your treat.
Oh, okay. Wait, hold on to this for me.
What is that?
Nothing. Just hold on to it for a second. I'm hungry. I'm gonna eat one of these right now. You made these yourself?
No, I got them from really scary people in a haunted house.
Something's. Why is the meat that color?
I don't think it's I think it's just supposed to be spooky.
Yeah.
It's not actually
All right.
You trying
funny
to feed
meat.
me human meat?
Oh,
No! No,
Hello.
I'm just
Sorry, my horse was interested in the fornication no proclamation or something.
the no fornication I can't even say it. Eat your taco so I can give you your tonic
All right.
back.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
We're going.
Uh-huh.
You been out trick or treating?
Nah, I don't believe in it.
Okay. Bye.
Goodbye.
Safe.
Yeah, stay safe.
You too.
We're gonna meet with Lottie alone. Maybe. Maybe the area outside of Thieves, Still Creek. What is going on? These effects are crazy. All I remember from last year was during the blood moon, Zip was high on mushrooms, OOC. Bud was high on mushrooms. You guys remember that? You think so, chicken? There's a good chance. There's a 80-20 on that one.
Trying to take me out, Little Red?
If I wanted to take you out, you'd be out.
I think you tried it.
No.
You didn't expect Chunk to be that, you know, he's a sturdy horse.
You really think I'd try to take out Chunk? I love Chunk.
Server is popping today.
Hey. Hey.
Hi.
You guys coming from Armadillo?
Yes.
You guys know someone called Evelyn Reeves?
Sounds familiar.
Oh, just looking for money. Don't have a telegram.
Oh, well, best of luck.
Take it easy.
Thank you.
Of course.
So I see Seth is dressed up as a dickhead. Mason is dressed up as a sad old man. What about the rest of y'all?
What are you dressed
I'm
as?
dressed up as your mama's lover.
That is crazy.
Yeah, that is crazy because she's dead. Making love to some bones, Leona.
I've missed Ever. It ain't been the same since she died.
Riley's dressed up as a bum.
Hell yeah. Give me free shit. I'm poor. No, I don't. I don't want $30,000 worth of free debt.
That's what I got.
That's what you get. That's what Mason
That's what
got.
I
That's what
got.
I got.
Yeah, Riley, if anyone comes up to you and asks you trick or treat, you only say fucking treat. Because some way you'll get yourself tricked into more debt.
Oh, somebody said trick, so now I owe him 20,000.
Sorry, Mason. It's up to $100,000 now.
No, the next person we owe money to, I'm just gonna fucking shoot. I don't care at this point. Fuck all these debt collectors.
When he came to the fucking ranch and buried him in a shallow grave, no one would ever know. He has no friends.
I think he does.
Why is he alone then?
I think he chooses to be. I think Daz is friends with him too, so you want to start that again?
Fuck that, yeah, I'll kill Daz up.
We ain't worried
Piece
about
of shit.
Daz up.
It does ain't, yeah.
Daz is friends with Cook, who's friends with Judge and Amanda. And
Everybody's friends with somebody in the crossing. It's, you know,
Don't worry,
I
Riley.
think.
We got a plan.
oh yeah,
Well, I mean, there's
Sooner
two
rather than
ways
later,
we...
friendship won't matter. They'll need the ranch.
okay, yeah. Well, wait until that happens before you shoot anybody.
Mark
There's,
my
I mean, yeah,
words.
there's two ways we could get rid of the debt. I'm just saying.
What's the second way?
Murder.
I thought that was the first
Very
way.
tall cliff.
Okay, which one's the first? Which?
Very deep lake.
Cement
God, what the fuck?
shoes.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. That was a green person. I don't know they came in that flavor.
The frog, man.
It was the froggy man.
Froggy.
Mom.
If you're so froggy, fella, why don't you jump?
I told Mackenzie to take Amberlyn to Armadillo. She didn't want to go.
I quit cocaine.
Where the hell would you totally go to
What?
Armadillo?
She needs to go. Oh, they're right here. She needs to go. Again.
Hello.
You hear that? I declare I have quit cocaine.
I heard that. Yeah. How's that going for you so far?
One day.
And how do you feel?
Like I'm ready to explode
You ready to just you got short
on
fuse, you say?
somebody.
Yep. I think that was Mary back there, by the way.
Mary had a little lamb.
She did at one point want to have
Howdy,
many little
Papa.
lambs.
I said howdy.
You know a lady named Evelyn Reeves?
No.
It's alright. Have a nice day.
Seth, come here.
Hi, Cheeks.
It's gonna backfire. I'm just saying. It's gonna backfire. What? I can't hear this fucking thunder.
How do you propose we get information without asking?
We send somebody not from the range on to ask on our behalf that they won't suspect.
Alright, so in 3 business weeks, we'll fuck her up. I get it.
Yeah, that's gonna take years.
I might have someone who can help us with that.
Yeah, see, I just think it's smarter, but what do I know? Oh God, what's that down there, Kuka?
A wagon. See,
No, the
we
people in
invented
all
them
white.
like 100 years ago.
Listen, I know you're off cocaine, but you cannot lay it on me, alright? I know just the person you can lay it on. Our enemies, alright? There you go.
I have no enemies.
You're gonna have enemies by the end of the day, I think.
Hi, Millie.
Y'all are the milkers, right?
Sure.
Milkers?
Get some milk in here.
You want milk?
I'm doing all right, Millie. How about you?
I would like some.
I've been better.
Why's everybody moping around today?
A friend
Just to
died.
piss you off.
What? Who died?
Yeah, could
Nigel.
eat and drink
Oh.
something.
I'm sorry to hear that, Millie. I don't know who that is, but I am sorry
come
for your
here.
loss.
Well, Riley, way to go.
If you see my brother, will you tell me?
You think this is a good idea?
What, to be asking around?
Not only asking around, but what the you think we're gonna... This person, I'm assuming, probably has a gang. We're gonna go and try to fucking kill him. We're back at war again, for what? I barely ever saw those two at the fucking ranch. We had peace for, what, 2-3 days? We're gonna throw it away for them?
I have no idea.
Honestly, on this one, I don't know, Mason, because, like, I mean, if Seth's saying they was a part of the ranch, technically they were. Amberlyn was. The only reason she left is because she got fucking dragged. Quite literally dragged out of the ranch. And maybe we don't. Maybe when we run into her, we don't kill her. Maybe we say, "Fuck no!" I'm starting to sound like an Italian. I was gonna say maybe we make them work for us.
Hey, we know you killed Amberlyn's fiance, but why don't you come fucking work for us? Yeah, that'll go great.
I'll be honest. Didn't like him. Didn't know who he was.
Fuck that guy. Just come make us money. It'll be all right. Yeah, that's a great idea.
I feel bad for Amberlyn. Don't get me wrong.
I do
man.
feel bad. It's terrible, but I don't want to fucking throw away everything we just... Listen, kid, we have to build up this ranch. If we're gonna be warring all the time, we can't fucking do it.
But
This
Mason,
is
that's
the
why.
step.
But yeah, no, I understand. But that's why we have Bull and Sunshine protecting the ranch now. So we can make moves like this, and our people will be safe. Because if they fuck with our people, guess what? It's not only us coming after them. It's the Gooners.
Well, it's Butch. It's just Butch. The goons haven't... The rest of the goons haven't agreed. Will they follow Butch is the question.
We have one or two options, right? So, I know you hate the 600 a week. I guess it's on, based off of the precedent, but if I end this fucking conflict with Van Horn, then they'll for sure fucking work because they owe us.
Well, we have to see if we can solve that. I don't know. I do feel bad, but it happened in fucking Armadillo, and they worked at the ranch for like, you know, a few days at most. Fucked up shit happened, sure, but I don't know. I don't know. Maybe you're right.
I'll need some time to think it over.
I don't think we
My
should
head
be rushing
hurts.
into it.
Chunk
Yeah.
nearly ran me over, Mason.
Well, you know, Riley, I'm terribly sorry.
Also, like, what's she gonna do? Hide?
Telegram
Genuinely,
something
guys,
in
on
which
this one,
I
I'm
need
kind of
information.
split. I don't know.
Well, you know, that's good to know.
How many wagons do we have? We got Conrad's, we got yours, Riley.
Yep.
And I think Starla has one too, right?
Doesn't Daisy have a wagon, or am I misremembering?
She might.
Mason, come back
Daisy
here.
does
Come,
not have a wagon.
come back here,
Yeah, she
Mason.
was talking about using
No.
other people's.
Fuck Big Milk.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, I mean, I said Mason, not everybody.
Well, he turned around,
No
so I
side
thought we
bus.
were all turning. Yeah, we're all turning around.
I mean, yeah, no side by.
All right, let's just ride a little bit ahead, Mason.
Yeah, all right.
Side bars are illegal, unless I am part of it.
All right, pull.
Then all right, Seth, come up here. Listen, the bare minimum I say we do is get the necklace back.
Yeah, I agree with that.
The bare minimum is blood.
Seth, I don't listen. We've had peace for 3 days.
Wyatt was one of ours.
For what? For what? How, for 2 days?
It's the
I
fucking.
barely seen him at the ranch.
It's
Don't get me wrong. I feel. You know, it's a terrible thing. I feel bad for her.
I don't think you do.
I do, Seth. That's fucked up. All right, they weren't even married yet, and he was brutally murdered for what? For being friends with somebody? That's fucked up.
The last thing he fucking said to me was keep her safe. We have been through hell. I just want peace.
We have peace then. Let her be at the ranch. We'll get her the
He
necklace
doesn't.
back.
He's dead.
We are, and going and killing these people ain't gonna bring them back. It's just gonna bring more problems. All right, we keep her safe at the
They
ranch.
need
We
to
get her a
learn
necklace
A
back.
fucking lesson. The same lesson we've taught to everybody.
Listen,
This
on this,
fucking stupid Evelyn fuck. Here's the fucking stories of people being crucified for hurting innocents, and what she do? She hurts an innocent that also lives at the ranch.
on this one, I'm in the middle.
There needs to be
I'm,
fucking punishment.
I agree with that,
A message needs to be sent.
but also,
My
Seth,
sledgehammer. My sledgehammer is brand new.
keep this into consideration, right? We fuck them up, and there's that slight chance this Evelyn survives, right? And just goes right back after Amberlyn.
You don't have the pebble right
Putting her in danger again. And does Amberlyn even want him fucking dead?
We'll talk. We'll talk to her. We'll get the necklace back. If I don't hear.
This, can we?
Yeah, no, we'll leave the fucking decision to her. How about that?
If I don't fucking hear regret in her voice, if I hear a double down, if I hear. Oh, perfect. Fucking perfect.
Hey, you Seth.
Let's go talk.
Where am? Sure.
Mason.
It's them.
Yeah.
You can agree with that, right? We'll leave the decision to Amberlyn then.
Yeah. I mean, if she wants him dead, sure.
Conrad's sister is here, yeah. Oh wait, they might
let him deal
wait.
with the wolves.
I think they might kill Conrad's sister.
Yeah, well, we gotta worry about it. Fuck it.
I think there's wolves behind us, by the way.
Is that a problem, Leona?
Some wolves on the hill behind us.
I need to get my rifle.
Chases in town, huh?
Fuck.
Or into the ranch, rather.
Sorry, we'll handle 'em.
Source does not want to behave.
Ciao, ciao, Seth. Long time no see.
How you doing, Sonny?
Doing all right. Doing all right.
I think they'll be fine.
Stopping by for a conversation I believe we have pending.
With Conrad?
No, not with Conrad. No, I don't give a fuck about Conrad. He's not here, right? No, I don't see Conrad here.
He's here often, under my protection.
Is he?
Under the protection of the Great Plains Peace Treaty.
The Great Plains Peace Treaty? What is that?
Very similar to what you've got going on in the city. So if anyone's gonna understand it, if the violent, murderous, barbaric outlaws out here understand it and respect it, I expect nothing less from you.
Well, I can't understand it if I don't know what it is, Seth. So, what is it? You said similar to what we do. I don't think you necessarily know what we do. But before we go further, if you don't mind, I'd like to know who's here present. I know the Cucamonga kid, and I know you, but I don't recognize anybody else as far as I'm concerned.
I'm Mason Reed, the one that reached out to you.
Yeah, bro,
regarding this
they're
meeting.
so good,
Ciao.
man.
Piacere, Mason. Hello.
Riley.
It's crazy seeing both of them back, Sonny and
Riley
Leona.
is that Riley, the one we met at the you're
Sonny
different
and
Riley.
Cesar.
That's
No,
different,
no.
Riley.
Yeah, okay.
No, but we met before at the treehouse. A couple weeks back, but it was nothing important.
Okay. Well, good to see you again. And then
You
you,
too.
ma'am, sorry.
Me?
Yeah.
Leona.
Speak up, please. I can't hear you.
Leona.
Leona. Your Conrad's sister. Bad. Well, we may as well do the same in kind. You know me, Santino DiCenzo. Hello. Go ahead. Everybody else.
I'll start. My name's Sergio Scarpetti. How do you do? Smoking the cigar.
On the right, Alfonso Bellucci.
Cesare over here. Go ahead.
I said, Joey over here on the far left.
I sure do love house meetings.
It's
Cesare, how you doing?
Is that Conrad? It's Conrad, isn't it?
Hello. How do you do?
We're here to have a conversation with the McFarland Ranchers. Now, under protection or not, we're talking of the ranchers and the ranchers only. So, I'll ask very directly, Kelly, you're in charge, right?
Correct.
Is Conrad with the ranchers?
He ain't.
Then this meeting ain't for you, Conrad, with all due respect.
Sure.
Yeah, Conrad made the choice to leave, bro. He can't be halfway in and halfway out on like meetings and shit.
Anyways. The town of Blackwater, all the Great Plains, and McFarland's Ranch, all we ask is that the innocents ain't hurt. That goes for petty robbing, murder, violence, anything like that.
That's what you define as the Great Plains Peace Treaty, yeah?
That's what the West defines it as. Damn near everybody out here agrees.
Okay.
We won that via conquest.
I have trouble with the wording, Seth. Because the wording is important at the end of the day. Definitions are important. If lines are going to be drawn, then it's important that they're well defined. Don't you agree?
Sure.
So what do you mean by innocent?
Townsfolk. They were out there hunting, minding their own business, living their lives.
Whoa, okay. What are we even here for? You guys called up the meeting. What is it that you want? We're here. We hear that Conrad's sister goes into town looking for the Ksinzs, referring to Saint Denis. Here we are. How can we help you?
I just wanted to make sure you all understood the territory and the rules around there.
Yeah, but that's where it gets, again, complicated.
He's referring to when we all went with
definitions and
Mungo.
lines. First of all,
I haven't been to Saint Denis.
Conrad stuck his nose in business that wasn't his. We suspected him of, if you will, interfering with our business in our city. Not only that, he goes to the law about it, as far as we could tell. And this all happens in Saint Denis.
He said, she said. He said he didn't. He gunned his people down.
We didn't believe him. In fact, we got reason not to believe him, but he refused to have a conversation about it, and all he and his family spouted at us was piss poor excuses about, yeah, you didn't see him pen the telegram. Come on. That's the best we get. And when push comes to shove, sure, we pull guns, but so did they. And at that point, all diplomacy falls out the fucking window. Conrad himself
Do you
wasn't
mind if
hurt.
I
His family was
ask?
cut down. He ran away like a coward in the middle of it. But that's beyond a point. What he did in Saint Denis was unacceptable to us.
Sonny has that tone. Sonny earned
Assuming
that tone, bro.
The message has been sent, and I hope for his sake that a lesson has been learned. This has nothing to do with your Great Plains Peace Treaty.
You ain't coming out here looking for him today?
We're looking for you.
Came down here for the meeting. Our issues with Conrad are over. Like my brother said, I think he got the message.
Perfect. I think you got it too.
All right.
I can't speak for his group, but I don't believe they're planning retaliation. Bygones be bygones.
Fair enough. They know where to find us. You respect our turf, our home, we respect yours. Simple as
That's all
that.
I ask.
Banner.
Perfect. We have an understanding then. I will like to address Leona. And we came here, and I won't dance around it. We came here with a certain preparation in mind, considering we heard Leona was in town yesterday asking for us, and not in a nice way either.
And
Thankfully,
from where did you hear that?
we hear about everything that happens in the city.
Well, that was when we all went down to Saint Denis to try and talk to you. It wasn't just me. In fact, it was very much in a friendly manner.
Well, it wasn't received that way. Even if your intentions were perhaps friendly, they didn't come across to the people that you were talking to as friendly.
I can tell you now, I didn't even talk to no one. I was on the back of Seth's horse the whole time, minding my
Leona didn't
business,
ask
so...
for nobody, I did, and I can see why they would get that interpretation. A lot of people think I'm really aggressive and angry and mean because of the tone. Quite frankly, I don't give a shit. I was there for a friendly talk, same one we're having now.
Seems you and I probably have that in common then, Seth.
Okay. Yeah, well...
But I do want to address this because I would want to bring up the idea.
It was the
of being
bartender.
cautious when it comes to certain
It was the
things.
bartender, guys, because I said to her.
And I understood that the intention was diplomacy. And not
Are you
conflict,
willing to
but I had
gamble
not
your
received
life
that
on it?
telegram from Mason, and all I heard was that the ranchers were in Saint Denis aggressively asking for the Vincenzo Familia. You understand how that could have been problematic, right?
Of course. That's why I told him to send a telegram.
Perfect. Perfect. All right, then we're all understood and we're all squared away.
It's perfect. There is, another thing. How do you all feel about business?
We love it. What do you have on your mind?
Yeah? What do you guys need? Starting up a lot of services around there.
Passing by, don't mind us. Keep passing by.
Bro, I love this dynamic because it's different than No Pixel, guys. Because usually on No Pixel, at least from what I've seen,
always interested in all lines of business.
Z is usually
Pretty
the
much
one
anything you
that's
can
like
think of, any way to make money.
controlling every meeting and talking.
Wouldn't mind dipping our toes in those wars.
Not really
for sure.
Croc, but here
So,
it's Sunny.
I guess I'd reiterate to you what do you have to offer? At least,
Alcohol,
okay.
courier services disguised as milk. Fully under the nose of the law. Horses, real good ones. Few others. What am I missing, kid?
We're also buying goods.
Yeah, buying, selling.
What are you buying?
Bonds and gems.
Oh, what in gems? Sorry.
Gold, bonds, gems, name it.
Okay. Okay.
Dynamite.
Dynamite. Yep.
Little bit of everything, huh?
Yeah, look, this ranch, it's right in the middle of the West. And,
Nah, Leona was
once you get
just
everybody
saying
to
what
agree to someone, you
we
gotta
have.
appease them, right? Keep them happy. What do these outlaws want? Money. Someone compared this place to what we were doing to a gold rush. Getting everybody working. There has to be a gold mine somewhere. Got too many workers and not enough work.
Yeah.
All right. I'm sure we can facilitate some product of some sort. Maybe start a business relationship with yous. Maybe put all this behind us, huh?
Sounds mutually beneficial.
Yep.
Let's start with dynamite. What's your buying price?
Buying price for dynamite. I'd say most we give is 500.
How much do you need and how fast?
Oh, I thought they were gonna buy some off of us.
Already have some stock now, but could always use more. I wouldn't say particularly super fast, but you know, in a timely fashion would be better than late.
We can get some delivered tomorrow. You said you already had stock, so I'm assuming you don't need a lot. How many?
Think you can part with 2 for now?
That's doable.
Perfect.
My telegram is KV974, Kaleidoscope Velociraptor 974. Reach out when you're out and about, and come along with the merchandise.
Say telegram one more time.
KV974, Kaleidoscope Velociraptor 974.
I have it as well, Seth.
We also have, we're building a direct line to the Western gun market, so anything comes up, I'll let you know if you're interested.
We are interested, most certainly.
If things work out, we'll probably be running their shit, so.
By the way, Sonny, if this is just a big if it was the bartenders at that fancy saloon that tipped y'all off, well, I tipped them well for my ill-mannered joke. I was just jesting with them.
Good to know. All right, then we'll kick this off, this business tomorrow, man. Like I said, telegram me, and we'll stop by. Not a problem.
It was them.
Thanks for
Pleasure
reaching out.
meeting yous.
It's a good to talk, huh?
You'll take it easy.
All right.
Andiamo.
Take care.
Buona fortuna.
Be well.
I fucking knew it was my joke I made, Seth. You was right.
No, it was probably me growling at them.
Now,
Okay, well, now
thankfully,
we need-
somebody was smart enough to fucking telegram them.
We need now $1,000 to buy 2 sticks of dynamite.
We also
That's
need.
fine, I nearly got that
well,
much.
Conrad can pay for it to save his damn life.
Yeah, actually, I mean, fuck.
Yeah, make
Remember
Conrad
Seth, we
pay
gotta-
for it.
Yeah, no, Conrad's paying for it.
When we get there too, we'll have my one.
We gotta
Actually,
pay
never
for our
mind. Yeah,
medical
yeah,
bills
yeah,
at the
never,
end
yeah,
of the
never,
week.
How
yeah,
much
yeah,
are
yeah,
how much are we gonna be selling this for?
The most I
600
would sell
plus
dynamite
delivery?
for is 600, yeah.
I would have
600
bought it for
plus
400 though. I thought it didn't go
Well, that's
anywhere
why I
higher
said-
than 400.
Well, I said most we could do is 500 because the idea
But you,
was that we
what
give
the
them a
fuck,
good deal
Leona?
the
You
first
never.
few
But you're
you
supposed
never,
to start low
you,
and
you
then
start
go high.
low. You negotiate. This is why I put Riley in charge.
No, but you can sell for 600. You can.
Okay, well, we're hard
We
pressed to
fucking
find
better be
people
able to.
Also,
All right, listen,
also,
listen,
that's my
listen.
brother's
Everybody
life on the fucking
relax,
line with
relax.
that. You
We
give them a
buy.
good deal.
Listen, we buy it
Fuck, I
for a
gotta
good deal
go.
the first time. All right.
I'll be right back. I completely forgot about the meeting. Jesus. The DiCenzo's not wanting to kill in their words. A snitch is life-saving. Man, I still think my favorite war on WildRP was with the DiCenzos. That shit was legendary, man. Bro, I can't see a chat with this effect. KG and Bastards versus the DiCenzos was... Yeah, that was a part of it. But also, I mean, bro, I mean, all those, like, super early ones, like, the War on the West, all of them. Wild War 1 and 2 were both great. I gotta pee, hold on. I mean, during that war, yeah, we never teamed up officially, but like, we were giving each other information and shit. She's not here. You think she left? How long was that meeting? No way it was longer than 15 minutes. It was like 30? Fuck. I need to start telling people 45 minutes. Maybe she's here and she doesn't see me. I don't think it's gonna happen on Wild Uga. Too many restrictions. The thing, I really like Ramon. Stench is doing great with Ramon. It kind of, what Ramon was doing to us reminded me of when Mills separated from Jack and still went to meet with the DiCenzos and told them, I'm not with Jack anymore. And they were like, good, good. And then we hit him with the butt. I'm still gonna rob whoever the fuck I want, even if it is in the city. Like, nobody tells me what the fuck I can do. And we was outnumbered, bro. It was just me in that meeting. You guys remember that? It was me surrounded by DiCenzos. Then you came back and shot Ollie. Yep. I think that was a few days later. It wasn't the same night, right? Man, one of these days we gotta go back and watch those VODs. Let's go check our telegrams. Because Wallabies said you were under his protection. Was that a thing? I remember Wallaby was pissed that we shot Ollie. Couldn't help myself. Yeah, but I remember Mills had the talk with Wallaby after. I remember Wallaby did that without Mills like telling him to or asking him to, and then we had a talk, and Mills was like, I don't need to be under anyone's protection. Wallaby was like, I did that because you are my brother. You know what's crazy, guys, is like characters like the DiCenzos. I guarantee you, no one fucking tries to rob the DiCenzos. And maybe it might happen, but it's super fucking rare. On our last arc with Mills, no one even, like, tried. No one tried us, bro. Not a single gang. It was only the law. That's what years of building up a character does. Okay, here you go. I'm sorry I got caught up. I had no way out, but I'm free now. Can meet whenever. EE512. We'll be at Stillwater Creek. The tents near the fire. Just wanted to get your take on this. We'll stop by two folks who said they knew and respected the goon. One was Henry. Let's take this with us. Wait, do I even have room? I do. Bell Gang. Dude, that was one of my... Dude, that moment was iconic. Someone did try to rob Cook. No, someone did rob Cook, but that was like before he was officially a part of our gang. But we made it real clear what happens to people when they rob folk associated with us. That one poor bastard, man. Who do you want? I was like, who do you want to be shot? Your brother or you? And the guy was like, please, shoot me. And I shot his fucking brother, bro. That was diabolical. I don't think anyone tried to rob Cook after that, guys. No, but for this like arc we're on right now to really work, we really have to work with civilians. And not like directly work with them, just like civilians being around Blackwater because they feel more safe. That's what I mean. I hope that's a thing. A lot of the times, civs are worried about working with characters like ours because they have to be completely 100% lawful. But it's like, bro, just have some, like, you know, have some fun. Let's RP, man. It's a whole different side of the server I'm trying to RP with. Did you see the clip where Jack got robbed and then they find out who he was? No. One of my favorite times when Jack was getting robbed was someone was like, "Put your hands up," and Jack was like, "No. What, you gonna go through my pockets? You want my gun? I'll give you my gun." And he throws his gun on the ground like this, and he goes, "Bend over, pick it up off the ground. Go ahead, bend over." And the crew instantly gave everything back. Yo, that's plus 1,000 aura right there. The people who play into the RP like that also, you know, that's amazing. It's always better to like big up your enemies, guys, because it makes it so like it's so easy to belittle who you're fighting, but if you big them up, it makes it seem like you're overcoming this impossible task. And it's just better RP. Like when we ran into, I forgot what sheriff it was. Fuck, I can't think of her name. She found us and we were low on numbers. And then she was still like, I'm not dumb enough to try to get the drop or the jump on you, Mills. That was sick. Took you long enough. I've been waiting here for like a fucking hour.
I was chased by law. I didn't have a choice, okay? Listen, I wanted to talk because I feel like that conversation in Thieves was very fucking unproductive for a lot of reasons.
Yeah.
And I understand Boris being there honestly probably didn't help any of that.
He was the only one we had an issue with, to be honest. Everyone else seemed to want to talk. That guy had a fucking stick up his ass and he didn't want to discuss shit. That's why I said what I said, Lottie.
I know. I'm not mad. I know you guys were listening. But I can't speak for Thieves as a whole. I think at this point there's so many groups that reside there that I can't even fucking keep track.
But you can speak for yourself. How do you feel?
I feel...
Let's see. Is she gonna
I
say, I
feel
thought
like
you were an outlaw?
I understand where you guys are coming from. Now, I know you want to protect the ranch, the people in it, around it, the towns around it. And I think they're, especially with Thieves, it's hard. because not everyone there has a collective mind. Hell, I don't even ride out of Thieves. I fucking lay my head there. That's where I keep my shit, and that's it. No, it's nothing like what it used to be when the bastards lived there. I think I already don't rob in the West. That's something I've believed in a long time. I don't have any problem with the ranch. I wouldn't go there to bother you guys, none. I rarely do anything in Blackwater, unless it is for a bank. And honestly, the last time I hit that bank was with California Kid.
Was it when you used my fucking plan?
You were nowhere to be
You
found.
fucking pieces of shit. You think I forgot
you're
that?
The piece of shit
that was
for
my
not
goddamn
fucking
plan.
showing up.
You copied my
who sits
homework
there-
and turned it into the
Come on, guys,
teacher
don't make me
while I was absent.
Oh my god. You absent? You mean in tall trees? Hunting fun cannibals instead?
Listen, a man's got certain responsibilities, Lottie, alright?
Yeah. Listen, I think, there are groups there that have their purpose, brutal or not. Now, I know Boris runs his own way. Fucking Lost Boys run their own way on a combined brain cell, but they do.
What group are you a part of, Lottie?
I'm not a part of a group.
So you're kind of a drifter.
I've always been that way.
I mean, yeah, sure, I guess. You know, I haven't forgotten when you got me out of that transport.
That's an idiot.
Yeah, I would have done a lot for you, kid.
You did do a lot for me.
You know, a lot of people ask what my purpose is. And for a real long time it was, I guess, societal restrictions. Fighting on personal freedom, living on your own terms. For me, it started with banks, railroads, stagecoaches. I saw the way other gangs ran and I didn't like it. Based off brutality and rules. And I think, at this point it's real hard to find people you can trust, you can be loyal to, people you can
No, Scooter, you're thinking of Baby.
call friends
It's a
and
different
family.
character.
And I get you guys want to protect the underdogs. I do.
Well, who do you see as the underdogs? The townies.
Some of them, sure.
To be fair,
I'm
most
not
of them fucking hate me, Lottie.
Why? Why?
Because they're mindless drones, and they listen to everything the goddamn government has to say, the law has to say. You're just as worse as them. Fuck you. I ain't telling you shit. I remember that time you robbed me way back when, even though you're trying to help me. You know, it is for them, but also fuck them.
So where are you at with all this?
I'm at the groups here. the Western groups out this way can make a lot of fucking money if we can all just agree on one thing, and that's civilians being around out here.
Here's the thing. I've known Seth quite a while, not personally. Probably the first week that he got here.
That's how you have to talk to outlaws.
I had a
guys.
friend named Dean. He used to work on that ranch. He did a lot of fucking work for them. And, Dean owed us a lot of fucking money. Me and a guy that I looked up to. 10 grand. And it wasn't exploitation either. He did something real fucked up. He's an addict. The people who were wanting to kill him thought he's dead, so the debt went onto our shoulders. That's a lot of fucking money. So we asked him for money in return if he worked. We gave him jobs. He worked at the ranch as well. We gave him
Talking about
opportunities.
Dean or Seth? I'm confused.
Somewhere in the mix, Seth, Mason, whoever else was working on the ranch at the time, thought that it was their problem to solve. Thought that they needed to help pay off that debt. Thought we would kill him for it. I don't know where the fuck they got that idea. I'm no killer. You know, we talked to Mason, we talked to Seth, I think. I honestly, I can't remember. It's been so fucking long. We made it very clear it wasn't anything they had to deal with. I kind of blew up in a way down the line when I was gone, but after a while I was hearing that we were the ones exploiting Seth. He's telling people that, when that wasn't the situation, not at all. And you guys offered money, and I really don't see the difference in taking money out of hardworking people on that ranch just to pay outlaws not to do something. I see it in the same light.
We're not. That's not how it's gonna work. We're not gonna pay outlaws to stop doing crime.
Well, that's how it came off in that moment. At least to other people. I knew there was more to it, but of course no one would let anyone fucking talk.
And I do want to say, Lottie, are you the same person you was 3 months ago? I mean, look at me. Am I?
I'm not. The reason I was gone so long is because I went through a pretty big fucking injury. I was with Celine and Gideon. We were in Saint Denis. I fell off a fucking building, cracked my head open. Spent 2 hours in an ER office. Didn't wake up for 2 weeks. Couldn't remember shit when I woke up. And all anything people wanted to tell me was their versions, their lies, what they wanted me to feel. That fucking made me angry. So I left again. Came back to everyone panicking. Came back to everyone talking about a friend of mine, you.
That's an idiot.
Yeah,
Hell, I've been hounded. I've been hounded so many times just because people knew that we were doing jobs together. I don't know what to tell them.
So fuck you. Yeah, I did work with him. Do something about it.
I mean, it's as far as I can really go. You know, it's none of their fucking business. In my opinion.
Exactly. Everyone loves casting judgment. You know, some people probably say we're casting judgment on everyone that's not agreeing to our deal. That ain't true. We're trying, you know, at first maybe, I'll agree with that. At first when we was riding around with Hank Hammer and I was at my wit's end, a lot of shit happened to me and my friends around me. I was at my breaking point, but now we're trying to help the groups out here. Whether that is y'all need dynamite, y'all want to sell your gold without having to run it because you're wanted by the law, y'all want to sell your bonds, courier services.
Where's that other money coming from, Cucamonga?
The money to buy your gold and bonds? Is that what you mean?
Yep.
From our work at the ranch. Does that affect anything?
Doesn't affect me, no. I don't see a problem with that either. I think, the conversations like this need to happen in very tiny bits with very certain people. Those people not being fucking Boris or Lucas of the Lost Boys. I mean, for all I care, have a conversation with them, you know, but they're not the ones actually trying to build that place up again. It's been a fucking mess since Vern left. And not in a way where we aren't in control or people can't handle themselves. There's just a lot of people fighting the old ways. And I don't have a problem with it. But there are people like Evelyn, Clay, Zora, people who actually fucking care about that place, who don't just see it as a place to lay their head.
Evelyn!
To take control over, like Boris does. Those are the people to fucking talk to about this.
Evelyn, Zora, and Boris.
No, not Boris.
Not
Clay.
Boris, okay, Clay.
Clay and Zora run with the Blackwoods, though a lot of their crew isn't around right now. My thing is
Clay
if
and Zora, okay.
some of the people who choose to stay there out of safety reasons, I don't want to have to wake up to there being issues, people riding through there, law riding through there, you guys riding through there because there's an issue with one group there. Say Boris doesn't want to agree, he wants to start some sort of fucking war.
Then how do we fix it, Lottie? Because we're trying to help y'all. He's just doing this shit out of fucking stupidity and pride. You said he's stuck in the old ways. You know
He's stuck
who else?
in his ways.
Who else was stuck in the old ways was Napoleon. They sent that motherfucker to an island to die.
All I'm asking is be careful. You know, not everyone there has his mindset, and I don't see why everyone else there should suffer for his mistakes. For his ignorance.
Then work with us, Lottie. Convince him. Talk to your people. Tell them we're trying to help y'all. We went there, respectful. I only flipped my fucking shit. Well, I quit cocaine. All right, I'm very irritable right now, and Boris just sitting there smirking, saying "fuck you," nah, fuck off. I wanted to shoot that motherfucker, but I didn't. I just told him, "Fuck around, then go rob someone." He didn't want to talk. He was just there to laugh at us. I've been dealing with people laughing at me for a long time, Lottie, and well, they've all agreed to our deals.
agreed or not, I think a lot of people will agree just to make you happy, and they're gonna do what they want. I think you're aware of that. I've already seen it. But I will say, I don't ride out of thieves, okay? I
She's
don't
seen
have...
it. Huh?
It's hard with certain people. You know, I want to talk to Clay. I want to talk to Zora. You know, Ailey doesn't even fucking ride out of thieves, to be honest. She was there to try to be a voice of reason, but she's a limpany person. She rides with Violet. That's what she does. So... And I'm not gonna lie, I was already irritated before the conversation happened. It had nothing to do with you. It was having to deal with other pricks who talk over me, call me names, make me feel small.
We're getting binocular.
And I'm not gonna lie, it made me really fucking angry. And it took everything in me not to shoot a few of them. But I didn't, for the safety of others.
I agree on the safety for others thing. We will talk to Clay and Zora. Can you help get that set up?
I can talk to Clay today. I know Zora's around. I think Evelyn's around. She's an armadillo. She's been living there a long fucking time. She used to, do jobs for the bastards from time to time. She takes care of that place when she can. She's the only reason I'm there, Cucamonga. No, I'm everywhere for the most part.
Who did she say?
Other
I
than the
missed
fucking
that.
city, I hate that place. And I'm not gonna sit and say that I disagree with everything some of these gangs in the West are doing. I'm not gonna sit and say I agree with everything they're doing.
Zora.
And no, I'm not the same person. I had to grow the fuck up.
Likewise.
There are some opportunities for me that I can't pass up, whether that be in the West or the East. I watched my friend die in front of my face a week and a half ago. That makes me so angry that I want something to happen for it. But it doesn't put anyone that you're talking about at risk, so I don't see it as a problem. But I'm not gonna say that I haven't been as brutal as some of these people have been. But I don't do it for nothing. I don't do it for fun. I'm not proud of it. I don't gloat about it. And some of these groups that I see riding around just go around parading about how fucking awful they are.
Yeah.
I've made peace with my lack of morality a long time ago.
Once again, likewise. You said you want Thieves to be a safe place for folks like you, folks like I used to be can go to be safe. And I agree with that sentiment. Thieves will be a safe place. And Thieves will make a lot of money if we work together. You could make it even more safe. You could build it up. If you have a litter of puppies, or dogs, or wolves, and one of them has rabies, You either fix that one with rabies. Well, rabies is a bad example. Everyone dies from rabies, but they're sick, all right? They're diseased.
Sure.
You either fix that one or you put it down. I want to work with Boris. Even after that talk, I could respect at least him standing by his morals. I fought a very bloody battle recently with someone who stood by their morals, but we made peace with them. We delegated with them and we came up with a deal. And they're now following our peace treaty. I don't want that to happen with Boris. And I don't want any of you to be involved with it.
It's not my circus, not my monkeys,
Sure.
you know? And I think with Boris, I think with you guys, I think you guys came on really strong about this at first, without giving a lot of people reasons to trust you. Outlaws, I mean. I trust you. I'm sitting here having a conversation with you because I know who you are to some extent. I know you can be a voice of reason. But these people don't know you. All they've seen is the violence. All they've seen is what other people put out there. I think if you give them a reason to trust what you're saying, other than the fact that you want to come in and have a conversation, it might work out better in your favor.
How do we do that when we get spat at? With our first little baby step towards it.
There's some people that just can't be reasoned with. And it sucks. But I think a lot of people can be. I talked to Evelyn today about it. She seems to be on the same page as me. She wasn't upset that I was coming to talk to you.
Let's get them to fucking kick Boris
I wouldn't
out.
care if she was to begin with, but I got caught up with Law, but I also got caught up with Wyatt trying to stab her to death today, so I pistol whipped the fuck out of him. All over a problem that he had nothing to do with. People hold anger because it's really the only thing they know.
Nah, they know violence too, but I guess those play hand in hand.
They
And
do.
sometimes violence speaks a lot more than words.
I'll agree.
And I don't want that to have to be our talking with Boris. I'll try again, Lottie. I trust that you can get this meeting set up with the others. And I hope they're reasonable just like you. In terms of Boris, if he don't agree, well, like me and you both agreed on, violence sometimes speaks louder than words.
And if it comes to that, then so be it. Just don't group everyone in the same boat. There's a lot of people here, they're not like him.
And you make
And
sure
I'll do
you
what I'll have to do, but
you get your people, the ones you really care about, the ones that see reason in, the ones that are willing to work, and you make sure they don't get involved. But like I said, this is a lot of ifs.
I'll talk to Clay. I'll talk to Zora. Try to get a meeting set up. I can try to reason with Boris, but I don't know how much I can do on that end. He runs a business. And I can see where they're coming from, where people telling them not to do something makes them want to do it even more.
Sure.
That's the whole point of being an outlaw to some extent, is living outside of someone else's jurisdiction. And when the only people they care about are the people that they keep in their outfits, makes it a bit hard.
Well, there's a big difference. We ain't the law. We're not going to be arresting these people. We're actually trying to make them money. And if they want to play and feign ignorant and say that we are, and they hate being told what to do, tell them to come up with a counter deal. We can negotiate. And if not, like I said, we ain't the law. We're worse than them when it comes to dealing with our problems.
Yeah, a lot of people are out here on that same page, kid. A lot less patience than there used to be. On this side, anyway.
Right. But a lot of those people are all on the same side of us now and have agreed. And I think that speaks volumes.
I do think there's a difference in making deals and being on the same side. You know? But, I think their biggest worry is Blackwater. I'm gonna be real honest about that. Not that a lot of people even rob out of Blackwater or do much there, but like I said, them being told not to do something is gonna make them want to do it even more. And my voice of reason can only go so far.
Do you have food?
No, I don't. Are you about to faint?
No, I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
Okay.
Like, well, let's just wrap back to this point. The last thing I want to say, Lottie, is I appreciate you coming and talking to me, and I appreciate the sense you have, because it's taken a lot. You've been through a lot. You want Thieves to be a safe place. You already have to deal with the law. We don't. We go right under the law's nose. We can help make Thieves a lot of money. And if there's only one person standing in the way of that, let's try to work it out.
I only care about Thieves because of the few people that are in it. It's not my home. I don't see it the same way a lot of people do. But it is nice to have a place where law doesn't come through. Not as often anymore. I will talk to Clay, Zora, Evelyn. Boris isn't some fucking leader of shit. He doesn't run Thieves. He doesn't speak for people in Thieves. He speaks for himself. No group has a higher say than the other. You know, when he first moved in there, I remember the day.
I feel like in a way she wants us to kill Boris.
He hated the fact that there were people still.
We'll kill Boris and put a
holding
crown on
traditions
her
that the
head,
bastards
guys.
set. Now, I respect Vern. Haven't seen him in a few weeks, but he comes by from time to time, checks in on everything. Dahlia, I don't think, gives a fuck about it anymore, which is fine. She's doing her own thing. Other than that, there's really nothing left of the old old thieves. So when he came in there, a lot of people who were still living there from before were not happy with him. My friend's soul.
Not yet, chicken. Not yet. After the meeting.
She was one of the only people who was
If they
there from the
disagree,
beginning.
then we'll give them that fucking ultimatum.
I watched the law gun her down, and I watched her die in front of me in the sheriff's office in Valentine. And, kind of put me on a whole new path, you know? I know a lot of people sit around and say, oh, I rob banks, that's my job, that's my purpose. That's not my fucking purpose.
Maybe... I don't want to say too much. I'm just thinking, Lottie, that maybe you and your friends can really build up Thieves to a better place than what the bastards had it at. A better place, a place that's more respected than when the bastards were running it. Law won't come down if there's only one of you. Snag you up and take you out. They'll deal with the repercussions of that. That's also something we can help with. You're looking for a specific lawman? Yeah, maybe we can help with that. I'm still, to my core, a dastardly little fucking outlaw. Don't forget that. I'm just trying to do better now.
I'm trying to find the woman that killed my friend. That's my purpose right now, kid. That's what I've been focused on for the last 2 weeks. My head's about to explode because of it.
You wouldn't believe how many law ride through the ranch on the daily. It's the gateway to the west. We have a lot of eyes and ears everywhere.
I'm not proud to say I want to do brutal things to that man. Cucamonga.
I understand. You know, a lot of the people that we've had issues with, their de facto is to just go after the, them ranchers. Though they have nothing to fucking do with us. They're just trying to make some money on the ranch. You know, all these fucking fights I've fought, Lottie, I've only been picked up once. They go the fucking easy route. And really hurt people, killed people. So in return, I do 10 times worse things to those people. I don't know Boris. I only had to take one look at him though, and I get that feeling that's the kind of man he is.
And I don't know what kind of man he is at the core. I've only known him a while. I met him on a job. My friend, she was she's kidnapped, she's taken to the mines out in the west, and she was forced at gunpoint to sing while she mined by this fucking creep.
Game of Thieves, that's right.
this same man was on this job, so I joined along. At the time I was gathering information. You know, before I was living this life, I was living a much more tame version of being an outlaw. I robbed real rich people for real fancy guns. Lied about who I was all the time just to get those things. Gathered information for people. Got paid for it.
That is a good idea, Chicken.
He was one of the first people that I wanted to break in half. Butch being the other. I'm gonna tell you something in confidence.
Why you want to hurt Bull?
But when I first got to the crossing, a friend of mine was taken hostage by Butch and Sunshine and Javi. Back when they were mercenaries for Butch, before Sunshine was running shit. Used to wear the same fucking poncho you did. Sunshine?
Sunshine.
They took her to the canyon, they shot her in the back 4 times, and then started shooting at us. They ended up running away, scared. We found Butch later that night. Took him to a barn. Questioned him. At the time I was with Pavel. Not riding with him, but he'd pay me from time to time. I was paid to be there in the first place, so I didn't really see an issue with it. But when we left that barn, we left Butch there with a bullet to the head. The barn was on fire. We watched a ranch hand pull him out of the shed.
How can you do that to my Bull?
I come back, and I hear that he slit her throat again because she worked at the cat house. And I didn't understand the brutality of it all.
After that, did y'all do anything back to him?
Wasn't anything I was supposed to do. I wasn't there. I was only told about it after.
Do you want to know?
Something was done, and it wasn't done by her, and she's pissed about it.
Do you want to know
I
who
still
did
don't know
do
if she's done
something about
anything.
that?
Who?
You're looking at him. Me and my boys, we did something about that.
Don't get me wrong, I think what Kitty did was fucking stupid.
Sure.
But I don't think they should have been targeted afterwards over and over and over again. You remember, I don't know if you remember actually. Do you know who Taylor is? Used to run with the goons?
Yeah,
Yeah, well, he's no longer. He's not a part of them.
Yeah, I know, he's with Van Horn.
He is with Van Horn. He goes by Jack. It's his real name.
Jackass.
Now, I talked to him about that. He's one of the people who was brutalizing those women at the time. And he asked for information all the time, and I'd look the other way because there There are people who are involved with the goons and the people who surround them who I care about. Not my information to give. And everything I've told you is my information to give. And I think a lot of people don't see that. Not very clearly. It's what gets them hurt. It's what leads people to wars. They don't even know what they're fighting for.
Right. An enemy that
A lot of
has a
people just-
clear goal and knows exactly what they're fighting for is a lot scarier than someone that's just doing it because they're told to.
I agree. That's why I think a lot of people don't hold purpose. I think a lot of people just like the bloodshed. They like the thrill. Don't get me wrong, the thrill is fun. Fucking love robbing banks. Love running from law. But I don't think people understand how serious it really is. No, they're not toy guns we're shooting. People don't just pop back up after they're shot down. Some people die.
Yeah, trust me, I know. Last thing I want to say, Lottie, is let's get this meeting set up. As to the kitty thing, that was part of the reason we was hunting down the goons. And the goons were the very first group to agree to our peace treaty. We didn't earn that by shaking their hands and smiling at them. They agreed to that because it was bloody. Terrible, as a matter of fact. A lot of people got hurt. Some people I don't see anymore. They're gone, or they're dead. Vice versa. It goes with a lot of the groups we fought, and a lot of the groups that have agreed. There's a little saying, better the enemy you know. Bad friend. Well, a good enemy is better than a bad friend. And a lot of these enemies we fought might be a lot closer to us now, a lot closer to those innocent ranchers now. So when I say I'm not scared of a single man, Boris, or his group, I want you to believe me.
I believe you, kid. I ran with you for a while. You're not scared of much.
So let's have this meeting. Try to get it set up soon, yeah?
Yeah, I'll talk to them if they're still up tonight.
And then I guess I'll see you around, Lottie.
Yeah. Business-wise, I'll reach out, okay? I'll try to get this meeting set up.
Alright.
Appreciate you, kid. Don't get killed.
To you
Although
as
you
well.
told me you were immortal for a really long time, and I kind of believe that still, 'cause you're still kicking.
Yeah. I'll see you around, Lottie. See, Chicken, we kind of sneaked it in there, right? We didn't say it directly, because not everything's worked out yet. But the implication was there. You fuck with the ranch, you're fucking with our old enemies. Now we need to lock in these deals with our old enemies. That talk went well. Maybe we crown Zora and Clay as the leaders of Thieves Landing. She gave out a lot, bro. She basically said, in a very polite way, fuck Boris. I think she wants us to get rid of him, guys.
Howdy.
Hello.
Hello.
How's the ranching going?
Going mighty fine, thank you. Tell you what, this
Have we
milk
met
jug is-
before?
I don't know. I don't think so. Probably not.
You'll get used to carrying them. That's light weight, light work right there.
Oh, not this one. I filled her up good. Probably better than any of y'all can.
Oh, you fuck off. What's your name?
Bud.
Bud. Nice to meet you. I'm the Cucamonga Kid or Cucamonga or Kid.
Well, what do you want me to fucking call you?
Call me whatever you want. Just don't call me late for dinner, alright, bud?
Alright. And by the way, I think we have met a couple times. In
Use
fact-
Millie's friend, right?
Yeah, that's right.
How is she?
She's alright. She's around here somewhere. Think. Oh yeah, she's shoveling shit.
Millie's at the ranch now, too. Guys, this arc is picking up, man. I'm glad we have a fucking clear direction now. For a minute, it was just... felt like a bunch of filler episodes. Now it feels like fucking Game of Thrones. Is that you, Brother C?
It is. How are you, brother C?
Man, I've been off the powder for one fucking day. I'm very irritable, but I told everyone I could quit anytime I want, so I'm gonna prove that to everybody. And this fucking bullshit moon ain't helping my headache.
What moon are you talking about, man? It's just a normal day as any other.
It's green outside.
What? What are you talking about? Brother C, are you good? Did you did you pasteurize Bessie's milk? Like, you gotta pasteurize that stuff, man. That
Listen,
stuff.
I don't drink raw milk. I don't trust people that drink raw milk, alright?
Okay.
But
okay.
don't let that secret get out, because I feel like our business will fail.
Oh, of course. Yeah, no problem. Secret safe with me, Cucamonga.
Now chocolate milk and strawberry milk, you know, thems are delicious.
Oh, great idea. This will cut the travel by like 90%. I'm just gonna go ahead and throw this back in.
Okay. You seen my sister?
Well, taking it as apparently I'm hallucinating. Everything's not green for you?
Kuka, it's just a normal day.
All right, yeah, I saw your sister, but it was like an hour ago. I'm sure she's with the others.
Yeah, she's on her way back right now. Apparently, she told me to bring the wagon, that there's gonna be some stuff to just kind of put away. So, yeah. You want to take a break, maybe? You know, it's nice cozy in the back of the wagon.
Nah, I'm fine. I'm
Oh,
right
come on,
as
come on.
rain. Why do people say that? Right as rain. What the fuck does that even mean?
Well, the rain only goes one direction, rightly to the floor.
That ain't true. What if
Well,
it's
you gonna
real
talk to me
windy?
about
You've
wind
been hit.
trajectory?
You've been hit by sideways rain before, haven't you?
Sure, but the rain don't control that. It only knows one way. It's to go down. It ain't accounting for Mother Nature to come strike its way. It's just doing what it does, Cucamonga.
I found a
Doing what it
wandering
does.
man yesterday, and I bought a stew off of him, and I ate it earlier, and there was mushrooms in it.
All right. And
I'm starting to think he poisoned me. I had to have been an assassin from California. He don't know I built up my tolerance,
Double
though.
delivery right here. Thanks, mister. Bring it right over.
okay.
This what we're doing now, huh? You can't even fucking bring a milk jug 50 yards?
I guess not.
Listen, we'll talk, but I need to go talk to this pretty lady first.
Oh, there's a pretty lady?
Yeah, but
Who's the pretty lady?
she spits venom. Be careful. She's an outlaw.
Oh. An outlaw rancher, eh? Wow. Howdy.
Oh, howdy.
I'm so proud of you, Millie. Get get the shit out of my face. I just wanted to come by and say I'm so proud of you.
Okay, why?
Look at you.
Don't look at me. Listen, I'm only doing this because Bud wants to.
Not because you wanted to come say hi.
Well, no, of course I always want to say hi to you, but I don't really care for shoveling shit anymore.
What do you care for?
Well, what do I care for? Well,
That is quite the mental conundrum, ain't it?
that is. I'll have to think about that one.
Sure.
I care for the breath in my lungs when I wake up.
Oh.
I care for the floor I feel when I step out of bed, and then I put my boots on one at a time.
See, Cucamonga here is a right natural poet.
I was gonna say that was very poetic.
He could teach you a thing or two if you let him, you know?
We are but blades of grass, Millie, in the
Okay.
early morning Mountain Dew.
Yes.
Are you wanted right now?
Probably. Yes.
What did you do?
I robbed a bank with Zip.
Is he still leaving?
Yeah. Hey, will you do me a favor, actually? If you see my brother, will you tell me?
I seen him the other day. Outside of Saint Denis robbing some folk. He might be in prison because when we rode up on him, the law showed up like 5 seconds after. It didn't really seem like a robbery. It looked more like an execution, like he was killing some man.
I disagree with a lot of things that man does.
I was right behind you when you had that meeting with him. A long
Yeah, I
time
know.
ago.
Do you remember Nigel?
A bit, yeah.
Can I show you something?
Sure. Millie, I'm sorry. Hate me all you want. I did what I did. I told Nigel to go get on his horse with my gun pointed at him. He grabbed my barrel and put it to his forehead. That boy wanted to die. I counted down from 10 as we stared each other in the eyes. He said do it, so I did. I ain't gonna come after Bud or anything like that for trying to put me in the ground, but I'll always remember it. As this letter is being written, I stand here wondering why I'm even sending it. Maybe I'll figure that out. Was this yesterday?
It's on Saturday night.
Fuck, that might have been what I saw.
It was literally like 10 seconds. We were
I'll
all
give you
having a
two some
conversation.
space.
Thank you. We were all having a conversation at Hanging Dog. Bud had sprung on me that he had to go meet someone. And lo and behold, it was fucking Chet, who I haven't heard of from or anyone has seen him for months. And it seemed like it was an okay conversation. Then he wanted to speak to Bud alone. Then Bud left the conversation frantically and came to me and said, Chet wants us to leave. I think he's gonna try and kill me. And in the midst of that, Nigel shows up. And he's excited to go see Chet because he hasn't seen Chet in a long time. And within less than a minute, I heard gunfire.
Where was this at?
Hanging Dog.
And how long after that did you receive that telegram?
I just got this telegram yesterday. Yeah. And now he's wanting to say sorry?
Oh, he's your brother. Family and all that, you know.
Yeah.
I didn't, like when I grew up, I didn't have any siblings, and I made a lot of friends that, like, in a way I would look at as siblings, and a lot of them would make stupid choices that would fuck me over or vice versa. And there was a lot of times we hated each other, but, you know, we still cared.
But the thing is I don't know him. I didn't even know I had a brother. And then he comes looking for me.
Sometimes the blood that's pumping in your veins, I mean, it's the same as his.
Yeah. Well, anyways, if you see him, will you let me know?
I will, Millie.
Thank you.
Even more curious.
Hello, Sunshine.
Howdy.
Howdy, Cockamungus kid.
There is still other people here at present.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm asking where the foreman is.
In front of you.
You're the foreman now?
Yeah, I was promoted.
What the fuck is Seth's role then?
He came up with some term, I forgot what it was.
Listen, can we have this conversation inside of the chicken coop or something? I don't like being out in the open in these conditions.
No. Hold on, wait a fucking minute, Heavy. You're gonna eat all of our fucking chickens. You think I'm not on to you?
No, I'm not fucking interested in your chickens, cuckoo caca kid.
You seemed real interested when you fucking crucified them, you sick fuck.
What the fuck are you talking about? Listen, can we have this conversation in there? The law's going to probably show up any minute because we have existed in this place, and I don't look to
Is
want
that
to
the
have
law?
to shoot. Is that the fucking law?
There's
it ain't.
7 or 8 of them down in Armadillo. Adelaide.
Here, I got a better place.
No, I think that's Pronghorn.
That is. Adelaide's at Twin Rocks. Law chase.
Ay. Oh, I hear another group.
The fucking chicken coop. Look at them all scurry like goddamn vermin.
Hello.
Hello.
You have gas.
What the fuck is going on around here?
And other gas. No, you have other gas.
It's fine, it's our people, you fucking imbeciles, it's our people. Come on, we're not gonna talk in the goddamn chicken coop. You a fan of tight spaces,
Hey, there's
Sunshine?
something on your back. Come on, wait up. What's that there? Call me an imbecile again. Call me it again, motherfucker.
Fine, I won't call you imbecile. I
I
feel like vermin is more on par.
Give us a moment, y'all, please. Thank you.
Hey, I found you. I sent you like 3 telegrams, by the way.
This way, come on, come on.
Ay, ay, ay.
We're fucking leaving. We had our meeting first, and these people.
No, come on, come on.
No, we're leaving.
Great. Oh, look at this.
Fuck you and Fat Timmy.
Hey, what was that? Oh, you're gonna say that and mount up?
A
meeting?
Brushes to the side.
What do you mean?
I thought we were having a meeting.
All right, Mason. I'm the fuck you and Fat Timmy.
Oh my god. Oh. Get the lasso.
Fuck you.
You fucking.
What happened? Did you get trampled by a donkey?
Fuck, he kicked me in my kidney.
Why were they here?
To talk.
What about?
I don't know, but Seth went and spoke to Pronghorn, so they said fuck you with him rode
Well,
off.
Pronghorn's helping us get the Hoyt.
Conrad,
Yes.
talk to these lovely, fine folk.
Well,
in
Sunshine
Pronghorn
rode off.
And be nice. Sunshine rode off.
In a huff, yes.
Yeah, he didn't like that you.
Because you spoke to
went
Pronghorn
to speak
first.
to Pronghorn first.
Well, I didn't like that he stole my fucking horse and nearly got me shot by...
He's like a jealous lover.
Where's the donkeys at?
They took
They
them.
took-
They
they
rode
took
here
the
on the
donkeys.
Take
donkey.
the fucking donkeys.
You want to ride there? You want to catch them?
Go get me my donkeys.
Wait, those were your donkeys?
No, but they're mine now.
Other way.
He just took Rancho. Hey, you fucker.
Where's he going?
Eddie's
I need
riding
my
Rancho. You'll be lucky if he doesn't kill that thing.
You got money?
No, I got 25
I'm paying
bucks.
for the crates. I need 5. I can cover the 60.
Come here.
Yep.
Do the
Need
weed, I'll be
5?
back.
All right.
He's such a goddamn idiot.
Hi, Cookie.
Yeah, hello.
Who's supposed to pay you? How y'all doing?
I've got it. Don't worry. I got
Oh,
it.
you know, just an average day at the ranch.
I was gonna say it seems maybe a little
I'm having a good day.
a little crazy.
Thank you.
No problem.
I quit cocaine and I'm doing great. Because I
Where's-
could quit anytime I
Are you
want.
sure?
I'm ready.
It's not an addiction.
I know you could. I believe in you.
I'm alright. How are you?
You know what? Can I give you something, Kuka?
Sure. Yeah, please.
We went and we picked weight with some McFarlane stuff, and then I brought it here in my library wagon.
All right. It ain't too much, but I hand rolled those
Yeah.
myself.
Hang on.
It's just Lemoyne tobacco and
Okay, just hold on to this for
Okay.
me for 1 second.
okay, yeah, I'll hold on to that. Are you gonna be wanting that back?
Hold on. We need to get this barbecue set up. That was delicious. Hold on.
What's
Go.
that? The barbecue?
Mm-hmm. All right, yeah, I'll take it.
Barbecue.
I'll take them.
Are you
Did
sure?
You just suck
Because
that
I could,
fucking cigarette
I
down?
could, you know, just hold on to them.
I thought you said
You know what? Give
You
them.
can quit anytime.
Give them to Freddy. Give them to Freddy.
No, give it to me. I'll get rid of them.
Yeah.
And not
No, wait, no,
I think
no,
I'll
wait,
just
no.
hold
Freddy,
on to them.
Freddy needs them. It's for the horses.
Well, it's all fine.
Yeah, they need some medicine.
Freddie,
I think
Freddie,
Starla
that ain't
could attest to that.
what? Good for the
They need-
horses.
they need
You're
some
gonna get
medicine,
horses
right?
cocaine.
Hello, Conrad.
No.
How are you?
I'm great.
Okay.
I'm
Thank you very
fantastic.
much for your
I'll
help.
just-
Good.
Y'all saved us a lot of
Freddie,
time
if you
today.
need them, you know where to find me. Okay, sugar?
Yeah, you're right there. You're right here. Come on.
You know, we could go talk to Adelaide. I know where she's at right now.
Wait, did we finish this deal?
Alright. Y'all
Wait,
take
was
care.
the deal made? Did we do business?
What? What?
No,
No.
we're just helping you guys. That's all.
What? They just helped
Oh.
us with some wheat
I don't know
picking.
what's happening.
Oh, okay.
Which you wasn't there for, by the way, Cookie Monkey. Where the fuck you been?
Where the
I
fuck
have
have
no
I
idea.
been? I've been bringing
Where the fuck have you
peace,
been?
justice, and prosperity
Okay,
to
yeah,
my new
spare me the
empire.
fuck.
All right.
Y'all have a good day. Don't worry about him.
Alright, Emmeline right in front since you got the quick wagon. Alright. Thomas, just so you know.
Yeah, we've been looking for you, Cooker.
All right, you want to tell me what the fuck that meeting was about?
She's riding away with my
The detention?
cocaine.
Yeah.
I'll find you.
It was telling them about
shouldn't have
the,
given it
the
that
treaty.
time.
Sure.
Yeah, your cocaine's
come over
gone. I just
here.
want you to know that.
Damn.
Like, is she gonna do it?
No, she's probably gonna
Emmeline
throw
would.
it away.
Or she'll throw it away.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's probably gonna throw it away. Or maybe her and Rooster will have a wild night of experimentation.
I don't want to think about that. Please never
Yeah,
utter
me
those
either.
words again. Wolves.
I like this look you two got going on. You've joined the
Oh,
right side.
No,
They're
we're
on
the
the
Skull
dark
Kids.
side now.
We're the Skull Kids. Hold on. Watch. We're the Skull Kids. See? Hold on. Need
I
my
guess
hat.
it does look better without the hat for me. It's my cannibal hunting outfit.
Rah! I'm
Happy
so
Halloween.
Scary. Do I look scary?
I mean, you look like a cannibal, and if you're gonna wear that in tall trees, there's like a 90% chance you two would get shot by me.
Okay, so maybe, but what if I just did like, just this?
Yeah, see, that's better.
Okay, so it's the mask. Got
No,
it.
this is my Halloween outfit. I do like it though. Which is upsetting because I feel like fellas wear these outfits.
She gave me a cigarette, and I'll be honest. I don't know why people smoke these things.
You not used to rolled cigarettes?
I don't smoke.
Oh. Well, you got to do it a couple times, then you get used to it.
Oh, I forgot to give her the book. Damn it.
Just give it a few days, kid, and you'll be smoking a pack a day.
Do you smoke, Freddy?
Oh yeah.
Freddy, do I look more badass if I smoke like this?
You definitely look cooler, and if you smoke, it
or
helps get that
this?
black shit out your lungs, you know?
Right.
So the doctor says.
What about this?
That one's not bad, I guess. That one looks a little bit more posh.
It looks like you're smoking a doobie.
What's a doobie?
What about
It's like one of
this?
those, like, wacky tobacco cigarettes.
That looks like your Le Cucamonga Kid.
Le Cucamonga.
I
Okay,
think
I'm
she's
sticking
saying
to
that
this
you look
one.
French.
No, fuck no. I hate the French. But what about this?
Ooh, no, that's it. That's it.
You're
That's
pondering.
Cucamonga Kid right there.
So is this your guys' Halloween costumes? The Skull siblings?
Yeah.
I'm dressed
Were
as
you-
a deadly gunslinger
I kind of
from the California territory.
You know who you look like,
Yeah.
kind of? That one woman who wears the same poncho.
I'm gonna put this out on your fucking forehead.
Sorry.
Anyways,
I'm funny, okay?
Freddy, who are you supposed to be?
What do you mean?
For Halloween, your costume that you got going on.
I'm not dressed up.
Oh, shit, I'm sorry.
The fuck, Thomas?
I'm sorry.
How dare you?
I apologize.
You
I
don't
just
want to
figured
see
with,
my
like, the look you
costume?
got going on,
What's-
it seemed really scary.
What is your costume?
I'll just take all my clothes off and pull out a hatchet.
Oh my
run through the
fucking
woods.
god, that is scary.
That sounds like fun.
Yep.
You don't have to smoke that.
Yeah, you
I feel like I need to. She gave it to me.
How many did she give you?
Just one.
You should be fine.
I wrote a book today.
Is it what we talked about or a different one?
No, I need to know the whole thing. I can't just, based off of what we talked about, I can't
Okay,
just
alright,
write.
okay, alright.
Yeah, the fuck.
What'd y'all talk about?
The
Love.
myths. No.
Heartbreak.
Well, maybe, but the myths and the history of really famous and cool gunslingers in the world.
Interesting.
Let me guess. The book is called The Cucamonga Kid.
That's kind of what I figured. I was going to ask the same question. I just didn't know how to do it.
I haven't thought of a good title yet. Instead of the gunslinger, maybe the gun tickler.
No, I think that's awful. I don't
No,
think
that
you'll
definitely
sell
goes
any
in
of
the
them.
book. It'd pique people's interests.
Yeah.
I mean, they'd be looking through like the library and they'd see the gun tickler. Like, hold
What do
on.
they mean by that?
Hey, what's that mean?
And then they
they'd
read
read
it.
the whole thing and get to the end and be disappointed.
Oh, damn shit!
Holy.
Why? Why would they be disappointed, Freddy?
Wait, are we still talking about a book about you?
Yeah, we are.
What, do you want to be called the gun tickler?
Not necessarily, but I was just curious upon what.
Is it because it would not be a book about a gun tickler?
Well, you tell me, what is a gun tickler?
Oh my god, we're having this talk again.
That guy. Right there.
It was a long time ago, alright?
Why don't you tell the story this
Wasn't
time?
that long ago. It was like a couple months ago.
Starla, if you want to be tickled by my gun again, you can ask.
You listen, you don't even know the half of it, okay? You can ask Thomas here. You can ask anyone from Pronghorn. We're not even gonna.
She was
we're
ready
not
to
even,
string you up.
We're not even. No, well, I'm not talking about that, but yes,
Oh.
also.
You're a daisy if you do.
Say when.
I thought it was going to be one of those books, you know.
Starla,
What,
many,
smut?
What do they
many,
call
many,
them? Smut
many
books?
men
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
wish death upon me.
Okay.
Yet I still stand here.
Write this down. Write this down. I got a question. Why the Cucamonga Kid?
That's what I was called. Where I'm from, that's what they called me. They didn't
Is
know
that
my
like
name.
the name of the place is Cucamonga?
Yeah, Rancho Cucamonga. It's a shithole. Small town, ranching town.
So you are a rancher.
Rancher by blood.
I was a rancher turned outlaw.
Turned rancher.
Rancher turned cannibal hunter turned
Back
drifter
to rancher.
turned rancher turned outlaw hunter turned vigilante
Turned rancher.
turned
What?
peacekeeper.
I just remembered that they were supposed to be going after the donkeys, and I hope that they get them. I love donkeys. I'm gonna cry again.
I didn't know you were that passionate about ass.
I am.
She is.
I can
love a good
respect
ass.
that.
Who's working?
I was just wondering the same thing. I don't know.
That's a known outlaw named Millie.
Hey, see what happens. People here, it's safe here. They all come.
So, speaking of safe,
Yeah, go ahead.
what's this I hear about thieves?
Well, it's gonna be one of two things. Either they're gonna agree to the peace or
I mean, from what I was told by one I know, I don't know if they are taking kindly to whatever it was that y'all talked about there.
I don't give a fuck if they're taking it kindly or not. They're gonna agree.
Don't you want to protect people? Do you think that doing that and getting known outlaws mad is going to protect people?
Listen, I made a lot of progress today. From what it sounds like,
so?
there's only one asshole in Thieves that has an issue with us. Maybe he has a few people with him, but
Who?
maybe the people of Thieves are open to the idea of the asshole getting booted out like Napoleon and sent to an island. His name's Boris.
Okay. Well, just know that if you want to keep people safe, and that's your ultimate goal, then going in and stoking more fires is just gonna create a wildfire, you know? Just remember that. You want to build an empire.
Don't buy into the propaganda, Starla.
I ain't buying into nothing. I'm my own woman, Cucamonga. I'm telling you, friend to friend here, person to person. You have to make smart moves if you want this empire.
We went in there offering them business, offering them a lot of things that would help them in the long run. And in return, they follow the peace treaty. And you know what? You know what we got? Well, most of them, you know, asking questions and being interested, but that one asshole Boris kept going, "Nah, fuck your piece. I spit on your piece." And he kept doing this.
Ugh.
Every time we were making a little bit of progress. And then he said something that made me snap. He called us like idiots or something. And I said, "Boris, fuck around then. Rob someone in Blackwater. See what fucking happens." I snapped. But now I got his people, or people in Thieves telegramming me, that are they do want to work out some sort of deal. Because, Starla, a lot of these motherfuckers are stuck in ways that the only way you can get answers from them is by violence. I agree with you. Hence why we cut a deal with Ramon. But I ain't scared of a fucking Boris and a few rats in Thieves Landing. Especially not now. With all the deals we've been making recently. The
Well, I'm
ranch...
sure.
The ranch is about to be a lot safer than it ever was with just us here. Once things are more ironed out, I'll tell y'all the rest, but we're working on that.
I'm sure that the ones who are making the decisions here have it under control. I'm not gonna try and not believe in you, you know? I guess I just worry. A lot.
Right now, Boris is sitting in Thieves. Very comfortable. Sure, he's heard the horror stories around here and the besmirchments, whatever you want to call them. And he probably thinks it's a joke. He probably thinks similar to all these other gangs that thought they're just ranchers. He's sitting in Thieves with a crown on his head. Because he's been there for a while. You know, when Napoleon came back to France, he called himself the king. They took him and put him on a fucking island because he was delusional. So that, you know, maybe we'll take the crown from his fucking head and put it on someone else's and put him on an island.
Does he think he's a king, or is he like some sort of
like an
glorified
elder?
leader?
I think elder is what he was
An
called.
elder? Interesting.
We're gonna bury him up to his neck in sand at low tide, right, Freddy?
I say we just drop him in.
So wait, where did everyone go?
I thought that they went to chase after the donkeys, but they've been gone for a while.
Well,
Yeah. Chasing
Listen.
ass can take some time.
chasing ass.
It's like it's red for everyone else, right? It's red out here.
Oh yeah.
It is. Have you only just noticed that, Cucamonga?
I thought maybe it was the headache from the not. I could quit anytime I want, like I said, and I did, and
Is this how you see afterwards?
I was just
Stuff is
concerned with my
normal.
health.
Okay, well, Cucamonga, yes, it is red for everyone else as well. Something weird going on with the weather or something.
Your brother's a fucking asshole and was lying to me.
What the hell? What was you saying, comrade?
I was just telling him it was a normal day.
You think it's a normal day, Conrad? Yeah, no, there's the
Oh,
giggles.
hell no, it's not.
You got played, Cucamonga. I don't know what to tell you.
I was just playing a prank on you, Brother C. A little goof and a gaff.
It's not fucking nice, man. It's not nice. I'm going through a lot right now.
I feel that.
Send it, minute. Set DM on Discord.
Well.
Hello.
Howdy. Here to spy
Howdy.
on you again.
Well, that's comforting.
What's a
Oh, no.
joke?
Wins a lot, right?
Huh?
Wins some?
No.
Wins more.
Winslow.
I thought it was. Oh.
Fuck. I was close. I apologize.
Winslow.
I'm not good
Shirley
with
Winslow.
I'm not good with names, faces, telegram numbers, addresses,
Birthdays.
birthdays.
Hey, Thomas.
I'm also shit at
I'm gonna take
birthdays
you to
and
the back
names.
Yeah.
I'll be back. I'll send
I
it
still
this
feel
way.
bad. I
see
knew.
them.
Oh yeah, of course, yeah.
If you see Seth and Mason,
a week, I'm
tell
gonna
them
turn to him and go, "Do I know you?"
that I really need to talk to them, please.
Yeah, we'll let him know.
Alright. How was your first day ranching?
Oh, it was good. It was good.
How much money did you make?
I don't feel obligated to say.
I'm just curious.
Why do I know you're not going to take it from me?
Please quench my curiosity.
Made about 400.
Freddie, tell her about the 97% tax we have here.
I think
That's not
I
fair.
think we upped it to 98.
Tough times. It ain't 1897 anymore.
Well, there needs to be some sort of disclaimer when we go to work here.
Hey, Bass.
Nah, keep your money. That's good. I'm happy you're making money.
Jesus Christ.
Brother C, who
Hello.
is this?
This is Winslow. Winslow.
Hello, Winslow. How do you
Hello.
do? I'm Conrad.
Red, thank you for the 23, bro. Almost 2 years, yeah.
Some people around here call me Cocaine Rad.
No one calls him that. Don't listen
Shut
to
up.
him.
Listen to me, actually. Please. I have something to say, Brother C.
Go on, brother C.
You know, the doctor's office, they're starting to sell something really brand new. It has cocaine, but it's fizzy. You can drink it. They call it cocaine cola. The doctors only give it from the top shelf with a molasses syrup and cocaine. It's quite refreshing, actually.
Why is his eye doing that?
He's going through it.
Is he not supposed to have cocaine?
I don't know.
Had too much cocaine.
I could quit
now
anytime
can't
I
have any
want,
more
so
cocaine.
I quit. I'm done. I fucking quit anytime I want, so I quit. And now I'm doing better. And I was always a fan of Dr. Peppermore. You heard of that one? 1856. Some guy invented it, and some saloons and parlor houses sell it.
Saloon?
I think I'll stick to the Dr. Pepper, Conrad.
You know, you didn't hear about the scandal regarding Dr. Pepper and his PhD? You know, they say that it was actually stolen by his friend named Mr. Pibb.
Bullshit.
But he thought to change his name to Pepper because
This is riveting.
it'll
Have a good
avoid
day.
it'll avoid a scandal. It'll avoid a patented, licensed, copywritten.
Oh fucking shit. Wait, hold on. We're losing a ranch hand. Are you leaving forever?
No, not forever. I
You
just
can
want to go
come back
explore today.
anytime you want.
Thanks.
But you can never
It's very
leave.
kind. Oh. You want with me?
Wait, where are you going? You said you're gonna explore.
Might go that way.
Oof. Tell her about that way, Conrad.
That way's
Where
west.
we?
California's that way.
Um,
Be sure
what-
if you're going west to California, you take the Trail 101. It's the best trail.
Don't listen to him. You want to take the trail 210.
I don't think I'm gonna go to California.
That's
I was
too
just gonna-
bad.
Oh. Okay.
If you did, you should go to Southern California. That's where it's at.
I can agree with him there, but if
What's in Southern California?
San Diego.
definitely avoid San Francisco. That place is a shithole.
Oh.
It's quite literally a mountain of shithole.
If you like find
Well,
yourself in Los Angeles and you see like
City of Angels.
City of Angels, that's right. If you see like posters, wanted posters of me, dead or alive, for $12,000, ignore them. That's bullshit. They're not real.
Or you could keep them as a souvenir. Consider it a gift from Cucamonga.
Cucamonga.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
I'll put
Okay.
this bucket in your wagon.
Don't be a stranger, Winslow.
I'll probably come back. Unless y'all
Yeah.
don't want me to.
No, we're flourishing here. We're coming up with a lot of job opportunities.
We're thriving.
And we're thriving, and you know, maybe you could help us build this place up. Start making some real money.
Maybe. This
Drop my
place is
apple.
nice, besides
There's a whole lot
the
of
occasional
exploring
cougar.
you could do here.
Yeah, you get used to the cougars after a certain amount of time. After they clawed you like about 5 times, then you know, you get a kitty sense, is what I like to call it.
Well, I'm lucky. I'm very agile, and I can jump quite easily. I got saved twice yesterday because of the cougar, and I jumped on a roof. Someone killed it. Pretty cool.
You know how to jerk that thing and get to work? Your iron? You know how to skin that smoke wagon?
It all
Smoke
starts
that
with
skin wagon.
flicking the cocked hammer.
I don't know how I feel about this.
All starts with the cocking.
Listen, just fucking ignore them. I'm just saying, if you ever need like lessons in shooting, I'm your guy. I could teach you how to shoot the
I can
nutsack
shoot.
off a squirrel at 200 yards.
Shoot off a squirrel?
Uh-huh.
That's pretty far, 200 yards. You know, there's one time
is pretty
actually,
far.
Cucamonga and
How
I,
far is that?
we actually made our way to the state of Utah, just on the bordering western front of California. And on the way there, we passed by through the desert, and we was passing by one of them gambling towns, and we saw a tree in the middle of the desert. You wouldn't believe it. And in that tree was a bunch of kittens. And Cucamonga here, he had a canteen full of water, and them kittens were thirsty, and I was thirsty too. Cucamonga actually then he took off his hat, used it as a bowl, and put the water in there, and he gave it to the kittens.
Oh. In a tree?
And I gave the rest of my water to Conrad, even though I was dehydrated.
Yep.
Very selfless.
I never
Wow.
forgot what he did for me that day. I mean, even if it had a little bit of backwash, I knew he just wanted me to live.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Well,
Well,
well.
yeah.
Don't be a stranger.
Okay.
Bye now.
Bye.
Yeah, bye. Ooh, what is this jacket? Ugh.
I don't know. I don't know who she is.
There we go.
Fuck this fucking cigarette.
Yeah, I didn't think he was gonna take too that long.
I'm surprised she stayed as long as she did.
Yeah, she was listening to YouTube for a while.
I think she just wanted
I think she wanted to leave. Yeah, she really wanted to go.
I feel like the story about the kittens and everything, it did the opposite of what it was supposed to. I feel like I watched her recoil in disgust.
No,
the
she
further
said.
y'all
She
went.
said, "Aw."
Aw. Yeah.
Yeah, and then she made a face that was like, ew.
No, she made a face like, "Wow."
Well, I guess she don't like indirect kisses.
I
Then.
think
My
you're very
bad.
good at
No, wait, hold up, wait a fucking minute. I read people plenty fine. I know when someone's squaring up with me. I know when someone's getting ready to, they got that squint in their eyes and they want to say when.
Is that why when someone was asking for money, you kissed their hand, you fucking freak? Yeah.
I was.
What?
I
Really
thought
good
maybe.
reading the
I thought maybe she
signs.
was European. All right, I was just trying to. Anyways, all I'm saying is that was a face of. She was impressed.
Yeah, that's exactly what that was. Yeah, she was very impressed. That's why she really wanted to stay, you know?
She, by the way, Conrad could back this up. He was here. You weren't. She wanted me to go explore with her, but I said I have obligations here.
That's crazy. You turned her down and then proceeded to tell her about, like, how you save kittens and shit, and then told her to leave. That's insane.
It's this thing, Leona. You might not know of it.
Yeah.
But it's called playing hard to get.
Playing hard to get. Yeah. He gets it. He gets it.
You
Yeah,
both wear
look
me
at how
out.
that's worked out for you and worked out for me, huh? Yeah. You should really, I should really be taking your advice if anyone's Cucamonga.
I mean, it worked out for me.
I'm celibate, alright?
You didn't play hard to get. You furnished her fucking apartment for her. How much money did you
Where's
spend
Freddy?
on that?
Oh, there he is.
Where's
Doing
the
work as he
others?
should. Well, Mason and Seth rode off to catch Sunshine and the rest. Pronghorn left.
Cute. I'll buy it.
I gotta talk to you about Daisy real quick. Come on.
They're having this fucking meeting without me? This is bullshit.
Yeah, well, he took your horse, so.
Fuck him. I'm
so
not
he's-
telling him about my meeting then, and my meeting's definitely going to be way more important than his.
Wait, what meeting do you have?
Well, let's talk about Daisy first.
Alright, so Daisy pretty much, she,
Yeah, enjoy your sidebar.
let me wrap it up real fast. She pretty much felt like she, her, Starla, and Tommy felt like there was worker bees here, and they aren't going to be spending as much time here at the ranch. But it's not like they're like leaving or anything like that. They just want people to know that if they ain't seen around, they're kind of be striking out on their own and doing their own thing out east a bit here and there. But it's not like Daisy isn't going to do the event. She's still going to do the event, and she's still going to do the mash. She says the first crate's going to be free, but after that, she kind of wants to start like a mash business, and we can be buying at a ridiculously low price. She's saying maybe 80 bottles for 400, maybe after the first crate. If we don't want to go out there and make it ourselves, it's more of a convenience thing.
All I heard
she's
from
still-
that is Daisy's gonna become a fucking outlaw.
Wait, how did you get that from all that?
This ranch was her safe haven. She's
She
betraying
said she
us by leaving
No,
us.
she's not. No, she ain't. First of all, she was never really with us. She just worked here. All right. And second of all,
No,
she
she
doesn't
didn't
wanna
work
be...
here. She hasn't done fucking shit for us. This event was supposed to be a thing like a month ago, and it still hasn't happened.
We had a fucking war, Cucamonga. We couldn't have an event.
Yeah, we could have.
No, in the middle of a war. Well, she was the one getting. She was the only one who got picked up in that war, by the way, like 3 times. That's beside the point. The thing is, she says she's still gonna be here. She's still gonna come around. She didn't want it to turn into a situation like Cade and Mary, where all of a sudden, they wasn't around, and the next thing you think, oh, they have like bad, ill will toward the ranch. That ain't how she is. She wanted to lay it out clear and plain.
I know exactly what it fucking is. She's been
What is
spending a
it?
lot of time. Yeah, I didn't want to tell you anyways. I needed to be at that fucking meeting with Sunshine and them.
What's your sidebar about, Kuka?
I wasn't finished. She passed out. I think she had heat stroke or something.
Heat stroke, that's bad.
Oh, Cucamonga, you hot devil, you. You making the ladies faint for you, feller.
Did you talk to Seth, Conrad? We saved your life, by the way.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'll let him know.
Yes. Thank you for saving my life.
You're welcome.
I am paying it forward.
Beautiful. You hear that, Freddy?
I kind of wish you just fucking shot them, but
why?
Because they're slimy pricks. Yeah, but it would have been, slightly satisfying for the brief moment. But no, gotta find peace and everything. It's for the better.
I mean, yeah, sure, they are slimy. I don't disagree with that, but they ain't gonna be slimy here.
Better hope. Row.
Thought you heard that too.
Yeah. Earlier, when I was waiting for everyone to fucking wake up, I had to kill.
Gotta go finish my sidebar.
I had to kill 3 cougars at once. Oh, she's coming.
What the fuck did you do to me?
I didn't do shit to you. Don't
You
make
fucking
me
did
mad.
something to me.
You got a fucking tone in your voice.
Is that what you did to me?
I'll punch a goddamn hole in your head.
Yo, you fucking feels like you just did. Anyways.
Proceed. I don't. Where did we? Oh yeah, I know why. Because there's this guy she's been talking to. His name's Isaiah. He's a fucking. He has an undertone like Ida did. He's a filthy fucking criminal, and she wants to go be
together, by the way.
Yeah, she wants to go be a filthy fucking criminal with him. That's why.
I don't think that's the case. I just think that she doesn't feel like she has really a place here, and so she's gonna, make a place for herself wherever that is. And she said specifically that she'd still be around the ranch, she'd still help out with things, but she ain't gonna be here as frequently as she was because she says she waits here forever, and then we don't show up, and then we have to ride off again.
All right. All of that is valid, and I agree. Okay, I agree. But it's fucking stupid that she's leaving now because now we're gonna be here a lot more, and she has the opportunity to make a name for herself here with all of us around.
Oh boy. Yeah, I don't argue with that. I mean, she's her own woman though, and her mind was made up. I'm not gonna beg somebody to stay here if they don't want to be here.
That's
so
like
she wants to ride
crying,
off.
crying that your daddy left for milk years ago.
Taking Conrad's
All right.
All right.
Crying
It's
about
like
milk. What now?
crying that your daddy left to go get milk or cigarettes years ago, and then he comes home, and then you say, actually, I'm gonna spread my wings and fly and leave.
I mean, I can understand where you're coming from and all that, but at the end of the day, that's, this is the choice that she's made, and she didn't want it to come off like Cade or Mary or anybody else. That all them situations where it like was resentment that like seeped deep into her heart, and then she became like bitter. So she just kind of laid her cards flat on the table to start with, so there ain't no questions about it. Whether or not she does crime, whatever. If she's gonna do crime, as long as she doesn't do it in the areas that we tell her not to do it in, she don't hurt no innocent folk, then so be it. We can't sit here, Cucamonga, you and I can't sit here and say, oh, crime is so bad, because we used to do nothing but fucking crime until we came here to the ranch. So it'd be kind of hypocritical of us to be like, oh no, crime is so bad, when that's the only thing we ever knew how to do.
No, I could definitely say that now because we're reformed, Riley.
Are you reformed? Huh? Are you really, truly, honestly reformed on the inside?
That's beside the fucking point.
Yeah, exactly.
The bigger point is, the tip of this point is, I haven't done any crime.
You have.
What have I done?
Vigilantism is a crime, technically.
I don't give a fuck about that, alright? That doesn't count.
It does count.
No, it doesn't.
It's a crime. Yes, it do.
That's for the betterment of the people. That's bullshit.
When we start buying and selling bonds and gold, that's contraband. That's a crime, Cucamonga.
Right.
Uh-huh. If we brew up shine, if we do that extra service where we take the mash and we brew up the shine for the folk, that's a crime.
All I'm saying is they crucified Jesus for... They crucified Jesus because they thought he was a criminal too.
No, they didn't.
They definitely did. He was breaking the law of Moses.
He was doing magic.
I'm gonna go into Blackwater real quick. I'll be back.
All
right, Freddy.
He was a magic man, and that got them scared, and they was scared that he was going to lead the folk away from,
and
their hedonistic ways.
And I quote, "You are breaking the law of Moses," Jesus said. "I am the law of Moses."
Is that what you are? The law of the SCSD?
I'm the fucking law of McFarland's Ranch. That's what I am.
I'm just saying, crime is as crime does, and they define crime by a little book they wrote up, so anything that goes against what's in that book is technically a crime if we're getting down to the brass tacks of it. I don't care. Listen, I don't care whether we do crime or don't do crime. It doesn't matter to me. If she's gonna go out there and do crime, I don't care, as long as it's not crime within the area and it don't hurt no innocent folk.
What about Starla and Tommy?
I think they're going to be doing all this stuff together, but I don't know if Starla and Tommy are going to be really that involved. So, Daisy says, she ain't no innocent civilian that's going to sit on a ranch and need to be protected. But she says that's how Seth probably sees her. And that's why she's been kind of pigeonholed into this, like, work on the ranch, don't do nothing, don't raise no guns, etc., kind of category. But she says that ain't her.
Starla is in charge of the horses now, so I hope she's around here more often. Tommy was put in charge of wheat.
Well, that's now Leona's thing, ain't it? Or
I don't remember what Seth put Tommy in charge of, but what I'm saying is, these people want to go out and do their own thing. I respect that, as long as they're not strangers and they
won't be.
They help us, build up McFarland's Ranch.
That's
because
what
we
Daisy's
finally
saying.
are at a point where we have, the people like you and me, the people that lay out the law of the land around here, and now we're gonna have people like Daisy, Starla, Tommy. They can help us as well with what I just stated, but we need them to help us build up this ranch.
Yeah, and I think that's still her plan. She still wants to do the event. She still wants to sell the mash to folk. She's going to make it more of a side business rather than a ranch-only business, which is why she wants to sell to the ranch at a very low cut price. So she can make a profit because she doesn't think she's going to see any other profits from us giving her money. Also, Were you here for that conversation where we had, where we said, oh, I don't think you were. Were you? No, you weren't. It was Mason and Leona. Where if we start buying gems and gold and bones, we aren't going to be running it because Seth doesn't want to run it because Seth believes that's going to be crime. So what we're going to do is we're going to sell it to other, well, not sell it, but give it to other folk to run, and they give us a profit cut from it. That way we can build a relationship.
We gotta have a meeting.
They went to town. Freddie went to town, and so did.
I'm so fucking glad. You prick. You took my fucking horse and left me out of a meeting that I initially was gonna fucking have here.
Wait, what do you mean?
You saw me, I was leading them like stray cats to have the meeting, and they all fucked off when y'all showed up, and you took my horse and fucking left me.
Well, they fucked off because Seth had a meeting with Pronghorn first, and they got upset about that.
It was meant to be at a meeting with just me and them originally at fucking Flatneck, and then Mason came. It wasn't that important anyway.
Do not.
I thought you weren't supposed to come.
No, I came.
Yeah, he just kind of
Damn
forced
it.
his way into it. Apparently, anyone know a Thomas Wyatt? Blonde hair, blonde beard. Okay, well, apparently he is riding around saying he's with the goons and friends with Seth to get out of robberies. They want us to find out who he is. They're also going to buy dynamite tomorrow.
I got a stick in my bank ready to go.
Alright, perfect. Then we need to propose the moonshine and everything else. They want to buy.
Kind of a weird place to keep it.
They want to sell bonds and bars as well. They just need a price. What price are we doing?
Are we gonna get it and then sell it to them?
What? They were going to use that for nitro, remember? This was your idea.
You said you wanted to. I just told Cucamonga that you said we're gonna get this stuff and then give it to other folk to run it for the money, so we get a profit from them.
I don't care what we do with it. But we're buying it, ain't we?
Yes, we're gonna be buying that shit. Yes, to stock up.
Are you in charge of the illegal fucking muling or not?
The illegal muling. Don't call it that. Sounds bad.
The illegal
We don't have an illegal side.
Are you our golden hen or not?
Golden
no,
hen?
the fucking what's the fuck? The smuggling. Are you a fucking smuggler? Are you the leader of the smuggling
Yeah, you got
operation
it
or
right.
no?
You got mule. Are you a mule or not?
I'm not a donkey.
You
no,
are, aren't
but
you?
Yeah.
Put your damn foot down.
What do you want? This is your fucking ranch shit.
Seth,
oh, wait,
Seth
actually,
said this. Seth
it's
said
your
that.
It's
You're
your
in charge
three
of the
ranch thing.
I'm delegating this shit so I don't have to fucking worry about everything.
Okay, what do you want, Seth?
How much are we buying the fucking bars for?
How many bars do they have?
60.
I don't know.
60, yes. 60 to 75. 75 is an absolute, like, we desperately need them. I would not go higher than that.
well,
60 is starting price.
You're gonna lead the meeting with them tomorrow about the fucking legal shit.
Okay. I to get a price on bones. I don't have to see how much those go for.
What do you think is more beneficial? Never mind. I agree. We're gonna find other people to run it for us. Build
You wanna do
relations
that?
that way.
Listen, hold on.
Maybe you three should discuss this.
We
since
cannot
y'all,
have. Are we gonna have Riley lead the business meeting?
Yeah.
Listen, the last business meeting Riley held.
Okay, yeah, true. She'll be there. I'm going.
What happened?
I'm going to point to Riley whenever there's a question I can't answer.
Listen, just let me know the prices. I can handle the
Okay,
fucking
yeah.
business.
Actually,
all right?
Mason, you do the business negotiating.
Just
I'll
let me
get the
let me know the
prices for you and the
prices.
storage, yeah.
We need to figure out how much we're buying, how much we're gonna fucking lose doing this favorable deal.
Well,
Bosco.
Here's the thing. We'll do some of it. We'll keep some of it to get the nitro and shit. Keep that coming in, because I think that's gonna be our biggest sell. And then we'll keep the rest of it to appease these lesser outlaws and keep them in check.
Listen, the big selling point here is this, right? We don't have to pay top dollar for this shit. These filthy fucking outlaws, right? They want instant cash in their fucking hands. They don't want to run this shit. They'll get instant cash in their
delivered.
hands.
Delivered.
Exactly.
By a wagon. Also, who was that man feeding the chickens?
I don't know, but I had a meeting too, and it was very
What was your meeting,
informative.
We know what you're doing with that.
I met with someone outside from
Don't
Thieves.
fuck our bank.
Don't fuck the bank up.
Don't fuck the bank. No fucking.
Don't fuck with
the
our
bank.
money, Cucamonga. You can fuck whatever you want, but don't fuck our money.
I met with someone from Thieves.
Oh.
Mano y mano.
Who was it?
Fucking. Oh god.
Boris?
Oh, why the fuck would I meet with Boris?
I don't know. It's the only person I could think of. One of the Lost Boys. The Nightling. What's his name?
How do you not remember?
Lottie.
Oh, Mango Tango. Did you meet with Mango Tango?
Lottie?
And his king? Lottie.
Yeah.
Gideon's Lottie or a different Lottie?
Gideon's Lottie. I
Uh-oh.
think. And from what I've heard, all of them, there's a growing resentment against fucking Bo Reese for fucking up that meeting. And she threw out a lot of names like Clay, like Zora.
Here's what we're doing.
And we're putting the crown on their fucking head.
Here's what we're doing. Cucamonga, I got the perfect
Wait,
plan.
let him finish. Let him
It's
finish,
all-
Seth.
Yes, Seth, let him finish. Fuck.
Okay.
Yeah,
Fuck.
Just save
Just
that.
keep the
Put
plan.
a, yeah,
I
put
know,
a fucking
I know
pin
it's
in
hard.
it.
Keep the plan in. Let him finish.
Don't fucking edge me here, man. I'm almost done.
Finish.
Anyways, they were gonna set up a meeting with all of us. We're gonna talk to them about this business shit. I threw the ideas. I threw the ideas that I had.
Fuck.
The ideas we tried to explain to them the other day, towards fucking Clay, Zora, Lottie, but you know what else I found out? There's one more name. Someone that's staying
Who?
in Thieves.
Who?
Evelyn.
Evelyn who?
We forgot to tell you something about Evelyn. Okay, you done?
Yeah, the last
you
thing. No, the
finish?
last thing I want to fucking say is I think we can get everyone to turn on Boris and have him hand delivered to us. She basically said she could get our people to stand off if we ride into Thieves and fuck them up. That's the sentiment I got.
Call off the meeting. I'm organizing the meeting.
Wait, what?
The Great Plains Peace Treaty Thieves Landing Summit of 1903.
With everyone?
Okay.
All those people you mentioned.
Okay, yeah, minus Boris. We're gonna take
Minus
Boris,
Boris.
and we're gonna send him to a fucking little island like they did
Oh,
Napoleon.
speaking of Evelyn, there goes Amberlynn and Mackenzie.
Speaking of Evelyn, Wyatt from the Goons found her, and what did they do to her, Mason?
He,
I wanted to call her Charlotte,
Can you
guys.
bash
That's
her
why
with
I
that
was
with a
having
hammer or
brain
something?
fart.
No, that's what they did to Wyatt, the other Wyatt. The dead one.
he stabbed one of them.
Wait, the
Yeah,
goons killed Wyatt?
No. For fuck's sake.
Wyatt from the Goons found Evelyn and her friend. He stabbed their friend, and I don't know what he did to Evelyn, but he fucked her up as well.
Oh, they did that for Amberlynn?
For Wyatt.
Oh,
Amberlyn's fiance.
the other Wyatt. Okay, got it.
Yeah, the dead Wyatt. God rest his
Too
soul.
many Wyatts
Oh,
out here.
interesting. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, and then
she
there's
kept
this Thomas
mentioning it.
Wyatt.
Let's call him Thomas W.
Go on,
Yeah, but I don't
Mason.
know.
There's too many fucking Wyatts. I agree. You named
There
three.
is-
You named three Wyatts in half a minute.
Yeah, you did. Alright, so what about this Thieves Landing meeting? When do you want to do this then? What about the Van
I
Horn
told
meeting?
Lottie to fucking set it up, and she said she's immediately gonna go talk to them and try to get it set up, and she'll telegram me.
Alright, perfect.
Alright.
I left.
Now we have some set shit on the table. We can offer them a lot. All we want is their agreement to the treaty and Boris's head.
Do we have to get his head?
I
Can we
like
just-
that. No, I agree. We need his fucking head. It's a
no,
statement.
this motherfucker wanted
It's
to
a
come in here.
statement.
This motherfucker wanted to surround me 3-on-1 and talk crazy. I came in there with my boys like I said I would, and he was still talking crazy. I told him that I would fucking burn his shithole to the ground. And guess what? from the inside out, just like I said, as it was written, prophesized. His people are cannibalizing him like the hungry barbarians they are. Just like I fucking said. I'm turning him into a fucking symbol.
Okay.
He is
That's
a
right.
symbol of the McFarlane's Empire's strength.
Are we using the sledgehammer for
Listen,
this, or is this like a...
if you're gonna overthrow the king, you gotta kill the old one.
I don't think he's a king.
They all like agreed with what he was saying and what's it called? Parroted his opinion.
Yeah, we have to have him. You know, he's got to die.
I mean,
Okay,
I don't know
alright,
if it was
okay,
like
alright.
that confident of them turning on him, but I got that feeling, yeah, but...
With what they
Yeah.
hear, all the money they're gonna fucking make.
Wait, they don't
They're
even
gonna
want
choose-
to turn on him?
No, that's the fucking sentiment I felt because she kept bashing him.
That's a sentiment you felt. So they didn't outright say it.
No, she didn't outright say it.
For fuck's sake.
So should we still try and end this goon war so we have the goons on, like, good faith in case this doesn't turn into a fact where they actually do turn from the inside out?
Yeah.
No, but
Okay, that's gonna be
Seth,
tomorrow.
when we go to the meeting, we tell them if they agree with our terms, we tell them if Boris is hiding here in Thieves and he doesn't agree to our terms, we're gonna fucking turn this place upside down and take his fucking head. I told Lottie that herself.
Yeah, maybe we just banish him from Thieves.
I told her there's a reason everyone out west has made a deal with us and has agreed to our terms. Boris is just gonna be another fucking name on that list. Or he's gonna be dead. That's what I told her.
Alright.
She seemed very interested in possibly, because I hinted at it just a little bit, possibly putting the crown that we offered that little fucking mango boy to Zora and the others.
But what do we know about Zora and the others?
Yeah, we need to make sure whoever's getting crowned is a loyal vassal.
All I know right now is that Zora, Clay, Lottie, and Evelyn all didn't like that Boris. Didn't even fucking hear us out. That's where that growing what's the word I'm looking for?
Discontent?
Discontent is coming from.
No,
it.
Boris is the one causing the problems. He was the one who robbed someone right next to me and said fuck the peace treaty.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. That people of
And he was the
Thieves-
one who told me to get the fuck out of Thieves' Land and I ain't welcome there, he ain't doing business with me. 3 times. I pulled someone aside, Hades, that I know would listen, to talk to them about it, and he kept following me around saying fuck off.
Oh, then he can fucking die, okay?
And,
he's
Sentiment
gonna
is
die.
there.
He's dead. He's a dead man walking.
That idea you came up with,
I
Seth,
warned him.
for Boris, if these people at Thieves disagree to our deal, even though we're gonna, offer making them money, being a meal or whatever the fuck the word is, courier.
Mm-hmm.
If they disagree to our deal, which I doubt they will, but if they do, we'll tell them we're gonna kill them all, and then when we do kill them all, we tell them, you want this to end? Give us fucking Boris. And we'll make them kill Boris right in front of us.
Okay,
All right,
I like
listen,
that.
hold on. We're getting a little ahead of ourselves here.
No, I
Before
like
anybody
that.
needs to die, we need to figure out whoever's getting propped up is on our fucking side and can be trusted.
Exactly.
So let's
Hence the meeting, Mason. That's
let's
why we're
not
having
be,
the meeting.
let's not move. Let's not run before we, crawl here.
Yeah, well, we fucking offered Mango Boy everything yesterday. We're gonna have this
Mango
meeting.
Boy is a fucking idiot. All right, he's a lowly.
No,
squire.
no, don't call him an idiot. He's confused, but he is useful. And I like him.
Just a confused man.
He agreed with us. It just took a while, but it was worth it, because now he's going to go back to the Lost Boys and parrot the same thing we're saying. That's more people upset with Boris. That's more people who are going to think it's much easier to just agree with these people for mutual benefit and money rather than get crucified.
Hi, Freddy.
He may be a lowly knightling, but the opinions of the people in the group matter just as much as the leader. Because either they disregard his opinion, and that sows discontent in potential enemies, or they agree with it, and that's another people towards our cause. It's a win-win. The only thing that matters was that he was on board.
And
All
he
right.
is, so perfect.
Now that most of us are here, who are we missing? Missing
JJ.
missing Little K,
Yeah, little K.
Bill.
JJ's around.
I
saw
him doing some ranch
JJ.
work before. Yeah, he was doing some ranch work earlier. I don't know if
Is it
he's
just
still around,
JJ and Bill? Who else? We mean Little K. Is that
And
it?
Keanu.
Where the fuck has Bill been?
I don't know. Why'd you guys
Oh.
tell everybody I went to Texas? Listen, Texas isn't the only fucking place there is out there.
Did
I don't know where that came from.
No!
What were you
I
saying
went
that
to
for,
Texas
Sid?
for
Hey, you went
horses.
out east,
I
right?
didn't say that. I said he went to go find his wife.
Oh, in Texas?
No. I went to Texas for horses. And Hank.
You brought back a really dumb horse, by the way.
I paid a lot of fucking money for that horse.
Riley, tell everyone what Daisy said.
Alright, so I had a conversation with Daisy.
Hey, Winslow's back.
Yeah, she's been here. I had a conversation with Daisy, alright? She said that she's still gonna do this event and she's still gonna give us a crate of mash for free. But after that, she's gonna kind of take a step back and be doing her own thing. She's gonna be at the range, but not as frequently. And if we're gonna get mash from her, we're gonna have to be buying it. At a
Nope.
fraction of a cost. Okay, then we're not buying it. If we want to get it from her, we don't have to. She said that's perfectly fine as well.
No, she's not leaving.
Yes, she is. She said that she is.
Why?
She says she feels more like a worker bee here than a part of the ranch, and she ain't a worker bee. She wants to be able to build her own thing too. She says
Oh,
she
for
still wants
fuck's
to be.
sake.
She still wants to be friendly with everybody. She's still gonna be here. She ain't leaving.
Okay, she can find another ranch to throw her events at.
Oh my god.
No, she wants to be a pain in the ass and fucking yap all the damn time.
What I told Riley is
About shit that don't concern her. And then she wants to leave because she don't feel a part of the ranch.
She says she's not
the
leaving.
reason she
bee.
don't feel a part of the ranch is because she contests everything.
Okay, first of all, you're misconstruing what I said. I said she wasn't leaving. She's just taking a bit of a step back and branching out. She specifically said, I am not leaving. I just won't be as present on the ranch as I was before.
She is a massive part of the ranch. She is vital to the operations we're
Then you
going to
need to
run.
explain that to her because she don't feel like that.
Where is this witch?
She's ridden off with Isaiah.
why the fuck does she decide to leave when we all come back? Is what I'm trying to. It doesn't make sense. She was here when we were gone, but all of a sudden when we're all back, now she wants to leave.
I should have just fucking drowned her when I had
I mean,
the chance.
I telegram her saying that you wanted
this
to
is
speak
probably
to her
the
about
fucking
mash
reason she's
anyways.
leaving, because you tried to fucking kill her, Mason.
No, that's not the reason. All right, listen, that was a long
She's
time
not
ago.
leaving.
Listen, don't blame this on me.
Oh, but you can blame me for Kate and Mary and Ida, but I can't
I
blame
didn't
you for the
blame
person
you.
you tried to
I-
execute.
Listen,
She
I did not
specifically
try.
said she wanted to
I
not be
was
compared to
threatening.
those people because she
I'm
ain't on
gonna-
bad terms with you.
I'm
No,
gonna
we-
go update Mr. Hatham on the DeCenzos and the fact that they ain't hunting
Wait.
them no more. You'll continue this.
Wait, hold on. We have to talk to everybody.
Alright.
This bullshit aside.
Everybody, this is an order. Make Daisy feel at home. Give her a hug.
I'm her next of kin. I can't
I
make her
won't
feel more
I
at
won't,
home than I already
I
have.
won't be doing it. I won't be doing it. I will not be touching her.
Nobody wanted you to?
For fuck's sake. All right,
But
listen.
You all be real nice.
Seth, you need to
Like
talk.
What the
this.
fuck? Get off me.
Would this make her
Don't
feel more
touch me.
comfortable?
Seth,
No,
you need to have
no.
a one-on-one with her.
No, that was
alright?
that'll probably make her want to leave more.
I've
Stop
done nothing
touching me.
wrong, but sure,
No,
I
no,
will.
no. It's because if it comes from you, she'll be able to talk to you about how she
Sure.
feels about shit. Because I can't
Sure.
speak in her behalf.
Sure, I will talk about feelings with her.
Well, why didn't she just go to Seth to begin with?
This feels like a bad idea.
But she says every time she tries to talk to him, he's surrounded by 15 fucking people, and all she wants to do is have a one-on-one.
We're running an empire here.
It is.
Oh
You know how
my
easy it is,
God.
Riley. Hey, Seth, I need to talk to you. Come over here. Sure, done. It's that
Okay,
fucking
well,
easy.
that's something you can
It
talk
is.
to her about.
It is that fucking easy.
I'm gonna shoot the next person that cries about their feelings.
All right, listen. We
ghost.
have bigger fucking issues. Listen. All right, Seth, we gotta have this talk. Who we have everybody?
Bench.
Well, we should be private because people are gonna fucking riot up.
Forge.
Mr.
All right.
Haytham is waiting for us at that bench, yeah.
I'm gonna shoot Mr. Hatham in the head.
Please
Don't,
do.
don't do that.
No, please do. I think I'll make him feel better. Alleviate some of the pressure, you know what I'm saying, Cucamonga?
Maybe actually this should be later because I think we also got to talk
Yeah.
about something personal, me and Mr. Haytham. But
Well, tell me
the
your point, kid,
DiCenzos.
first.
All right. The DiCenzos, all of that is done. They ain't going after Conrad anymore, as far as we know, or as what they have said to us. They understand that there's the whole peace treaty from the ranch through to Blackwater. They they wanted to talk to me about how I gone to Saint Denis to confront them, which I hadn't, so that was solved pretty quickly. And no, it should be done.
Light up a
All of
cigarette.
that. If they give you trouble again, specifically within the realms of the peace treaty, definitely let us know.
See, realms of the treaty, like King Arthur's court or something.
You get what I mean, though.
Actually, I'm all right talking to you instead of your brother. I need to talk to you about something pretty important, too. I was even considering writing to you about it.
I don't have any.
Oh
Those-
fuck! Okay, let me get
no,
you one.
Cigarettes taste god awful. I don't want another one. It was terrible.
Maybe you should take up drinking then. You got any alcohol, Freddie?
I sure do.
Give him something.
You want a little bit of this, kid?
Yeah. Replacing one habit with another. Ooh, what do we got here?
Be as quick as possible, Mr.
All right,
Hatham.
come on, come on. This is important.
If you see a little powder on the rim, don't worry about it.
Ah.
Hey guys, let that take the edge off, okay?
Let's go talk. I'll give this back, Freddy.
So if we're in another gunfight, is that gonna be like?
No way.
I'll be fine.
Huh? No way. What do you mean, Vestov?
It's time.
I have a present.
Ooh. Oh wow, thank you.
Come here.
Seth?
Come
No,
here.
no, no,
Hey,
no,
listen,
no,
that's
no,
Bill's
Seth,
job, first of all.
Seth,
Come
Seth,
here.
Seth. No, you didn't ask me. No, fuck.
Nobody
fuck,
gets
okay.
asked.
What do you mean nobody gets asked?
It's a gift.
If she don't want it, don't give it to her.
Listen, get in here
I was-
and close
I
the
just-
damn
I just
door.
haven't been
All right,
told.
we
I
have to
just
have a
haven't been
serious
I was
told.
fucking
This is
kidding.
so very
I was
sudden.
fucking kidding. Jesus fucking, you think I'm some kind of freak?
A little bit.
Is somebody
I
gonna
like you,
match
so you
his
have to be a
freak?
little bit of one.
No.
I will.
Alright. Anyways.
Jesus.
Jesus.
Can you focus, please, Seth?
All right, listen up, everybody. Listen up, you motherfuckers. There's gonna be some structure in this damn place from now on. All right, we are building something here. It's gonna be bigger than all of us, and we can't fucking run it if there's no structure, if there's no order. All right, we are gonna be introducing the ranch pyramid. Cucamonga, take it away.
Don't you dare fucking laugh.
This ain't
Might as well
funny.
smoke it.
All right,
It's
this
really
ain't
This ain't
funny.
fucking funny business. This ain't fucking.
This is
this ain't fucking
serious
child's play.
fucking shit.
This is fucking serious shit.
Okay,
Right,
I'm
right, right.
taking
We ain't
over.
fucking playing
I'm
games.
taking
We
over.
Serious
Right.
fucking folk.
This ain't a fucking joke, damn it. Cucamonga, take it away.
Julius Caesar.
No.
Brutus.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Well, that's good.
We
No,
ain't here to
that's-
fuck spiders. We ain't playing silly buggers.
There's a pyramid here. At the tippity top is Seth Kelly. Below are his advisors, which would be me and Mason. Then you have your branded folk. Freddy, Bill, everyone that has a brand. And then at the very, after that, that's like, I think that's where people like Leona, Riley, everyone that doesn't have a brand yet, that's the order. And then below you guys is all the new fucking ranch hands. And it's gonna be a pecking order.
Wasn't that kind of how it already was?
That's what I told him, yeah.
Sort of, but listen, nothing was established. And also, like we saw today, Leona, if we're in a meeting, we have to know what we're fucking saying, alright? If everybody just speaks up and blurts shit out, we get fucked, alright? It makes us look bad. We got scammed.
I thought Riley was
And
thinking,
we've been fucked today.
I was waiting to be told to speak.
And it was your fault, Riley. I mean,
What?
Leona. Sorry, I'm used to blaming you.
Jesus Christ.
No, but it kind of was your fault. Actually, it was both your faults.
Wait, what did I do wrong?
You both fucked us.
She wasn't speaking.
You double
Also, what do you
fucked
mean
us.
Exactly.
Oh, I'm
Double
sorry, you
fucked.
lost
We've been double
$100.
fucked.
You want $200 to make up
Listen.
for the price?
No, that's not the point. You made us look stupid in front of the goons and the DiCenzos.
Sunshine was laughing.
Riley,
Sunshine and Heavy were laughing when they heard what we paid for the dynamite.
Silence! Talking while you were nodding at
The
me.
pyramid has spoken.
He asked you like 2 times before that to be fair with you, Riley.
The pyramid has spoken.
Do I need a talking stick?
No.
What am I trying to do?
The problem is you didn't speak. Riley.
Rubs forehead.
How many times have I told you you're in charge of the
Facepalm.
fucking smuggling?
I was waiting for your say-so. All right, I'm not
Are
going to
you in
speak out
charge
of
of
turn.
the smuggling?
I'm not going to speak out of turn, nor am I going to interrupt you and speak over you in front of a business meeting. I'm sorry. It's the respect you deserve.
I nodded
While you
to you. I nodded
While
to
you
you.
nodded,
I
she was
nodded to you.
mid-conversation. While you were nodded, she was mid-fucking-sentence. You want me to
And-
interrupt her next?
So you're blaming Leona, are you?
No, do you want me to
You
interrupt
should,
her?
because it's her fault.
Listen, sometimes you might need to interrupt, all right? A polite way to interrupt is saying, just say their names, may I?
Yeah, like
Just
this.
don't be like,
I'll
"No, fuck
interrupt.
that.
I'll
Alright, shut
interrupt.
up."
I'll interrupt right now. You fucking idiots showed up to another goddamn meeting and made us look stupid again. Great fucking work.
Wait, what
We
fucking
went-
meeting did I go to?
we
other
went to
than
the
Shenza
fucking-
one? What?
We went to the fucking goons, and they asked how much we selling dynamite for. Mason said $500, and they laughed at us like we were peasants.
What? No.
I just wanted to break even, and they fucking laughed at us.
I told you $500 isn't worth dynamite.
No, we found that out. We
That's how
found
much
that out
we
the hard
bought
way.
it for, motherfucker. Know how much we're selling it for.
Yeah, we're gonna be selling it for like fucking 400 if we're lucky.
Business
I will
works?
pay for it.
You buy lower and you sell higher. That's how you make money.
Why the fuck
was
would
gonna
we ever
buy
even buy
dynamite
dynamite to
600.
begin with?
Wait, were they laughing because it was too
That's-
expensive?
I honestly.
Yes, they weren't laughing at us. They were laughing because of the fucking price we
DiCenzos.
paid.
Okay, so how much
Why
would
are
they
we
pay
buying
for?
dynamite from the DiCenzos?
Like
to begin with,
400,
if not
maybe
to curry their
450
favor so they
max.
don't kill my fucking brother.
But we're buying it for 5.
Fair enough. I understand
Yes,
that part.
because Leona offered
Yeah.
500 without, just...
Yes,
but,
but my brother's
but this,
fucking
but,
alive,
but the sentiment still stands, okay?
Anyways, to get back on point to the pyramid.
No, yeah, exactly. To pivot
Yeah,
to
the
the pyramid. If you are delegated a role and a position and you are leading an operation, if that operation is ever spoken, you are the head of the pyramid in that instance.
Understood.
If you're saying something stupid, I'll veto it, but let's not, do that. I'm putting a lot of faith in everybody here.
Yeah, listen, Seth, the kid, me, Freddy, all of us, we can't do it on our own, all right? People are going to have to step up. They're going to have to have responsibilities. And we're going to need to get shit done. All right? What we're building is not going to be easy, and we can't have everybody fucking slacking around or being unorganized, running around their fucking head cut off. We need organization. We need people to focus, to lock in.
Exactly. And for example, the pyramid's gonna have structure. There's gonna be some times when you're told maybe to do something and you don't want to. You can voice your opinion, but at the very end of the day, Seth is gonna have final say. Mason and I will advise him on it. Same with people like Freddy and whatnot, the brands. And there's going to come a point where some things are probably going to be agreed upon that you don't like. But that's just going to be the way it is. We need order around here, or else we show up to meetings looking like fucking idiots.
Alright, well, I want to put it out there. I'm not running the Moonshine Pyramid.
For fuck's sake, Leona.
You think I'm gonna make MASH for free for the rest of my fucking days? No, get fucked. That's a horrible deal.
It's not for free.
Wait,
it's
who
for the
told you it was
ranch.
for free.
Well, Daisy's not doing it for
I'm
free after
here-
the first crate either.
So
It is for free 'cause I'm not
our
earning
moonshine
any fucking
operation
money
is
from
already
it.
in shambles.
Listen, that's fine. All right, we'll find people that are ambitious, that see the vision, that don't see it as free.
No,
all right,
I'm
they're
saying-
gonna.
I'm saying that
We'll,
the system
we'll
you're
have somebody
running is
else build it, and
flawed
then
because
they
your
will
workers
sit
aren't
atop the
earning
throne.
any
All right,
money.
if you don't want to sit
Okay,
on the
you
throne,
did
that's
it
fine.
first.
Do you listen to anything I say? I said, you're in charge. You make the damn rules. If the workers need to get paid, do it.
If you want to take a cut out for yourself, discuss it with me. I'm the master of the coin. We'll work something out. You don't got to work for free.
I say we pay Pronghorn Black Walnuts to help us pick wheat. They did
Oh.
it today for free.
Yeah, but if we're always doing that, they're gonna get fucking sick of it. All right, we're gonna need to help them.
It's gonna be ranch building, team building activities together. We're
No,
all gonna
yeah, I
get
think-
together
I think
and
they'll
gossip
like
and
it.
have a good time. Yeah.
Okay,
they'll love
Leona,
it.
how
They
often?
really want that barbecue.
Leona, how often do we have to do what we did today to keep this steady supply of moonshine?
Depends how much we're going through, right? A crate of moonshine. If we're running it ourselves, I could say less just a week, right? We can make about $6,000 off of a crate. Give or take, depending on the jobs you get. So we would have to do that about once a week. We also then have to get sugar, about 2 crates of it, and then I have to go fucking turn it all into mash. That I don't quite mind. I also have to make sure I have Conrad available when I do it, because I don't have a fucking wagon. So it is a bit of a hassle, but once a week, if we ain't going through more than a crate. I mean, honestly, we could do it once a week and we could get fucking 6 crates worth.
What
of
about
wheat.
Riley's
Make 2
wagon? Why
crates
can't we
mash.
use hers?
I'm gonna be putting the bonds, gold, and gems in that wagon.
Yeah, Riley's got her own shit, but let's do that once a week. And if we ever need more supply, we'll change it. But once a week, us and Pronghorn get together and we make a little event out of it. Bonding
Make it the
time.
same the barbecue day. Like make it like the pre-barbecue barbecue.
Yeah, it's like a...
No, we don't need to do all that shit.
Do it one day. I don't want to have 2 separate days where we're doing like team
I ain't
building.
having fucking barbecues with them. Okay, this is for our
But this
benefit.
is the barbecue. You know, it's
They
the wheat
really
picking
want the
into a barbecue.
Yeah, if they want the fucking
if they want a fucking barbecue, all right. If they want to have a fucking picnic with us and go pick daisies when we're building an empire to save everybody in this crossing's life.
Yeah, you're right.
And they
We're
can
gonna-
help us
we're
pick
gonna
wheat.
and we're gonna show up for their picnic if they want to help us
If
build
they-
our
if
empire.
If they want to waste our valuable fucking time with a glorified fucking play date.
That's
they
what I'm
can
saying.
earn it.
Combine it into one. Combine it into one. Say we're gonna go do this wheat picking, and then we'll stop at the ranch. Oh wow, it's a little arcade. We're done with you. Goodbye now. Thank you for stopping by for the barbecue and
Plus-
picking the wheat.
I'm never gonna say no to fucking free food, Seth.
Me either.
I think it could go a long way if we want to continue the relationship.
Oh, I'm sure you want to continue the relationship, Freddy.
You dirty dog.
You dirty dog.
Dirty dog.
Freddy. Freddy.
Maybe political marriage is back on the table, Freddy.
You know what? That would be good. Maybe.
We'll marry Freddy off if they work for us for free every week.
I do know they're not interested in making moonshine, so.
Well,
we're just gonna tell them it's not for that.
No, listen,
They
one of them
know, I
already
think.
knows. Yeah, I was picking the
Yeah, they
wheat,
know.
and then I think Thomas came up. He's like, listen, you want to tell me what this is really for?
well look.
I said,
if
look,
they
it's
find
not
out the real
illegal.
reason we're doing this shit, they won't care.
They already know. I already told them. I said, listen,
Well, yeah, exactly.
it's not illegal, technically. And it's helping the ranch. He said, fair enough. So, I don't think they really mind too much. I think they'd be more pissed if we lied to them about it.
Is Thomas the leader?
I think he is for now, as far as I know.
We really need people
You
like
talking about the
Starla.
Thomas that stays here?
Yes, that.
Or no, Clay. Is it Clay?
No,
Might be
there
Clay.
is a Thomas
He's the one
that
that came up
runs
to me and asked the
Pronghorn.
exact same thing.
They got one that runs the ranch. They got one that runs produce. They got a three-legged system like us.
I'm real bad with their names, and I feel terrible because I know who they are and I like them all. I just get their names mixed up. So
me too.
It might have been Clay.
There's another Tommy that left Pronghorn and he's working here now. He's with Starla, and we need people like Starla and Daisy to run these events because that's where we're gonna make real fucking money.
We gotta talk to Daisy.
We gotta talk to Daisy. Everybody kiss her damn ass.
She likes me. I mean, she pulled me aside to talk to me, so.
You want a fucking medal?
Yes, actually I do, because I'm keeping relations.
Well, that leads me to my next point. We need to get our forge master and our carpenter back. This forge has been empty. These
And now
horses
look
are
at this
gonna need
fucking place.
Horseshoes.
What was the Forge Master's name?
And the guy who was about to get his head blown off by those
Yeah, what was
outlaws
his
in the
name?
It was
city.
Willow.
Willow and Sione.
That was the
I'll
formation. We just
telegram her.
left him in their hands.
Well, the law came up. What do you want us to do?
Oh, okay, all right. I thought the law rode past and didn't
It
even
was a
see it.
different
They
name
were
that
about to, but one
Millie
lucky bastard
mentioned.
who has a fucking brain saw them, luckily.
Oh, okay, good, good.
We wouldn't have left if I didn't see that man
Oh,
stand
okay,
behind.
okay.
Just remember, right? The pyramid. Sacrifices are gonna need to be made. All right. What we're building.
It's gonna go down in the history books.
Exactly. It'll be bigger than us. It'll live on for generations.
Okay, well,
Oh, I don't want to be the prick here, but I'm gonna be the fucking dick. I'm gonna be the dick and the prick. All right.
okay.
If you're not interested in building an empire with us, this goes to everyone in the room, then fuck off. A lot of sacrifices are gonna have to be made. I don't have any of my goddamn money. I could be rich without all you fuckers. I've given every goddamn cent away.
He has. I have all of his money. It's a lot.
You gonna cry?
No, what I'm saying is if someone comes to the ranch and they cry about, oh, my effort is not being seen, you're helping us build a fucking empire. You're a part of an empire. I'm sick and tired of having to hear people's feelings is what I'm trying to say. I think I'm gonna snap and shoot someone.
Yeah, you're also going through, okay, yeah.
Cockamoose is the new set.
Yeah.
Side topic. Side topic. Mason, please set aside $1,000 for tomorrow where we're buying 2 sticks of dynamite from the DiCenzos. Mr. Master
do
of
not
Horn.
take it. Do not take it out of the 15 grand.
Well, listen, I got like 9,000 in there right now, so. But a lot of that is supposed to be debt money. 1,000 of that is Cucamongas.
Who are we buying dynamite? Oh, the DiCenzos.
Yeah, the
Are we buying
DiCenzos.
2?
Yes.
Okay, let's buy 1.
They're gonna
No,
have
we,
2
are,
ready.
we shouldn't go.
agreed to
We
2.
we got to go through with it. We can't. First deal, we cannot go back
I
on
can
it,
pay
Seth.
for
We got
at
to eat
least
it.
one of them.
We got to eat it.
Well, we'll only be losing 500 because we're breaking even with the goons. We'll see if they want to buy 2.
I also have a spare, so if we need, I think it's good to have surplus because sometimes people want to do spontaneous bank jobs.
Yeah, we just need to get the word out that we have some, and then we need to get those bonds and gold bars so we can get more. We don't have to pay absurd prices.
Also,
Yeah.
Freddie has a
We're
bottle
also
of
just
nitro
paying for
for making more dynamite.
Good.
No matter what, if we buy dynamite already made, it's gonna work us a loss. Like, no
Yeah,
matter
so we're not
what.
going to do that.
We could just make it.
Yes, that's
Yep.
that's what we're
That's
that's
the
what we're
idea.
all
That's the
agreed
whole
on.
point.
Listen, we're just buying it from the DiCenzos
Just
to set
have-
up
just to-
business
yes,
relations. All right,
yes,
that's
yes.
all.
Yeah, just
Mm-hmm.
testing the waters.
We got scammed, but it's all right. We got to uphold the deal, show
Well-
good faith,
you're
and it'll
you're
benefit
forgiven.
us.
Mason, the
Thank you.
Chindos do like to negotiate, and they like, especially
I didn't need
Pearly.
forgiveness, but thank you.
That's fine. Well, we already agreed on this price. I don't want to go back on it.
No,
I think
no.
it's best we follow
In the
through, and
future.
we'll No, we're
Yes.
definitely renegotiating. We're not going to continue to get scammed. All right.
No, they're always
Don't
up
you
for
wag
that
your
kind
finger
of
at
thing. So
me.
just let you know, if you want to do that, then don't feel like they'd hardball you.
Listen, another thing we have to keep in mind as well when we talk and when we have meetings, we can't have everybody and their fucking mothers listening in. All right, that was a big problem. If there's too many ears, all right, everybody's gonna know what the fuck we're doing here, and it's not gonna last. We'll have the fucking law breathing down our neck. We'll have other motherfuckers trying to snoop. I don't want to shut
think-
people out of everything, but some things need to be heard by fewer ears.
I think to avoid people's feelings getting hurt, though, it'd be a good idea that if it's a meeting you don't want things hurt in, just bringing it in here or somewhere where people can't see, because they will walk up.
Yeah, I know. That's why do you think I wanted us to come into here?
Mm-hmm.
This
You
will be
didn't
the,
know I said that.
Well, I said you said bench, and I said more private because motherfuckers walk up. This is a good spot for a meeting. As long as the doors are shut, you shouldn't be bothered.
Okay, you can go. Let's not keep Hathan waiting. You sounded angry. Not that I give a shit, but
Yeah, it's.
what have you done now,
fucking
by the way?
different. I didn't do anything. Alright, fucking. Moonsnake's in the hospital. She's in a coma, so. She went mad again. It's family stuff.
He's gone. He is
Yeah,
gone.
he left for Blackwater.
Oh, okay.
Where's Daisy?
She rode off with Isaiah to go to the east to meet some folk. I don't know who
That's the
or
real
why.
reason she left, by the way. She started
They are
banging
together.
Isaiah, and he probably put ideas of them being a little outlaw couple in her head, and now she wants to run away.
I don't. Okay, she's not running away.
Maybe she's
okay?
running away
Kuka-
because I said no
Cucamonga-
fucking at the ranch.
Kuka, you said the fucking ban was lifted, remember? So she gets allowed to fuck at the ranch again. So I don't think
No,
that's
she,
it.
she didn't hear that part though. She only heard the ban.
You think if you tell her that fucking's allowed at the ranch again, she'll come running back?
Maybe.
God bless her, and I hope she makes a full recovery.
Okay. Yeah.
So, Cucamonga, what's it like being the new Seth?
If it's a real bad,
Mason, all I know
injury or something,
is down the line. Right?
if there's anything beneficial
Freddie,
to
get in
forget, I hope
close.
he does.
Freddie, get in close. Down the line.
Alright, Jelly.
Someone's gonna cry
I
about
ain't jelly
their
or nothing.
about their plan or whatever getting vetoed
I don't
by
even like jelly.
by the
Maybe it's
upper
called jelly.
pyramid,
Yeah, I know.
and they're gonna cry about it. And I'm just saying, it's gonna piss me off.
What's gonna piss you off?
Well, listen, kid, that's part of what we're doing, all right? We got to tolerate some things. Some things can't be tolerated.
What are we tolerating?
Crybabies.
We can't let everybody go and fucking cry, but you don't just want to be a fucking prick to them either, because then they're gonna, they're gonna Kate us. They're gonna marry us. They're gonna hide
Freddie-
us.
Freddie,
marry
you're
us all.
Freddie, you're delegated to feelings duty.
Oh, Keanu.
Oh, just
Hey,
in
we should fill
time.
him in.
Freddie, you're the ranch therapist.
Little K, there's now a ranch pyramid, all right? And you're at the
No,
fucking bottom.
No, I'm
Understand?
don't cut me off. I'm being serious.
Okay. Well, when someone's feelings are hurt, you want them to come talk to me.
No, I just want you to sniff it out.
Oh.
Feelings,
You know
Freddy.
You know how you
Take a puff.
you know how you came to me about Ida?
I do, yeah.
You're my guard dog. You're gonna sniff out insubordination and you're gonna come to me. And they're gonna be named and shamed.
There's
We're gonna
a
bring
difference
him out.
between a
We're gonna
guard
bring
dog
him
and a
out.
rat. I don't wanna
Listerine,
be
that was a
rat.
good scene.
We're gonna bring
I
him
really
out to the
liked it.
middle of the ranch.
I'm
and we're gonna
excited for
stand
the
around
meeting.
point and laugh at him. Ha ha, ha ha. Cry, loser.
That's definitely not gonna make them. That's
No,
definitely
they're gonna want to kill us in our sleep.
Wait, the original reason we brought this point up was to avoid more fucking.
No, we should double down.
Not
we
dots.
should
What's
not
her name?
double
Ida.
down. We should not double down, alright?
What the fuck are they gonna be useful for if they're gonna cry about fucking...
Listen, you just gotta
This
give
guy's
them
being
a
mean to
soft
me.
landing when they cry, alright? That's it. We'll have Freddy give him, you know, a little
How
shoulder.
the fuck are they gonna ride out?
And then Freddy will stand them upright.
How are they gonna get up, mount up on a horse, pick up a 6-shooter and ride up against the fucking most evil, wicked bastards in the crossing in defense of the civilians if they can't even handle a little bad tone?
I don't think they
How
are.
are they gonna be of any use to the McFarlane's empire if they're gonna bitch and moan about feelings?
Because how we are perceived is gonna matter now, Seth.
No,
You
wait,
said
no.
it
You said love
yourself.
the people.
We have
like
to win
earlier.
the love of the people now.
Yeah,
We're
you
building
said
a
that
fucking
earlier.
empire.
Hearts
Yeah.
and
Let
minds.
me get one thing
We
straight.
can't do it out of fear,
Let
alright?
me
It's not
get
gonna
one
work.
thing-
These
Let me
motherfuckers are
let
too
me
stubborn.
get one thing straight. The ranch hands and the people around here, the daisies. That's why I said be nice to Daisy. Their feelings matter.
Yes, everyone in this
But the
group, they
brains-
don't.
Listen, you can't value
But the brands and the
motherfucker those
fucking real-
feelings and not the
Shut
brand's
up!
feelings.
The brands and the real fucking cowboys. The cocaine sniffers. The naked
Oh, okay.
barbarians.
Some of us aren't
Shut
cocaine
up!
sniffers.
They're the ones whose feelings do not matter. Those are soldiers. Those are cold-hearted, ruthless killers. And I don't give a flying fuck who pissed you off or shit in your cereal. You were there to murder.
The hounds.
Man up!
The hound.
I know. I agree. No, Mason, I agree with what he said. I might be a little irritable right now, but I agree.
Well, listen, I'm just saying, some people that ain't gonna go over too well
We
with.
protect the soft. We ain't soft, we're fucking hard. We go to bed hard. We wake up hard. We stay hard. Our guns are cold, hard, steel. And they shoot cold, hot bullets. They're cold when they're in the chamber. They're hot when they come out. You gotta be able to go from cold to hot at
That
any
was a good
minute.
save. Good save.
You gotta be cold when you're looking at the Tommies and blowing their heads off. You gotta be hot when a motherfucker presses you.
Hot one to the temple.
Yeah.
Damn right.
Yeah.
Why the fuck does Kyle understand but nobody else?
Fuck you. I said I agree, you piece of shit. I'll punch a goddamn hole in your head.
That's what we're doing now.
Yeah, okay.
All right.
Well, listen, Seth. The goal isn't to be murderous anymore. We already did the murdering. We gotta build now, motherfucker.
It's better to be a fucking soldier in a garden, a warrior in a garden, than a gardener in a war. We have a time of peace, but don't forget where the fuck we came from. Don't forget that this fucking ranch was built off the blood, sweat, and tears of the brands.
Exactly why we should value their feelings a little bit.
Did I fucking
That's all
cry?
I'm saying.
Did I sit down and fucking cry when Butch pillaged and murdered and killed everybody and extorted us? No, we fucking got our 6-shooters and we did something about it. If we sat down and cried and cared about feelings, we wouldn't be here right now. We are here so the townsfolk, we are here so the ranch hands and the civilians can feel that way. We don't get that fucking opportunity, because if we do, everything breaks.
I get what you're saying. We did cry a little bit to try to win the public over, though, and didn't turn out well.
We literally went to the newspaper.
That was a tactical information spillage.
All right, let's.
I was never-
What about this? Seth?
I
Here,
was
let's-
never. I was never.
Listen, just
begging
don't
for their
be
fucking
don't be
appeasement.
total fucking
Oh, we got
pricks to
riders.
our fucking, you know, our members.
Bunch
That's
of
all.
assholes.
If it's justified laughing at them and telling them to fuck off, then we'll tell them to fuck off.
Just value the people. That's all. All right.
That's what we're saying we're doing.
Howdy.
What the fuck?
Who's this?
Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. We all will do what we must.
Cucamonga, it's not time for you to leave. Cucamonga? Not yet, Cuca. It's okay. It's fine. Turn away. It ain't who you think it is. It's okay. It's okay.
It's a goddamn cannibal.
That's a cannibal?
What? That's what I was thinking. He
I
looks
thought
like
you
one.
thought that was death.
Why don't we go and ask him?
No, Riley, Death rides a pale horse, not a fucking all black one.
You got to get your scripture right, sister. It's embarrassing.
I haven't read the Bible in a while. Sorry.
It's really embarrassing. How do you get that wrong?
I'm about to choke you out. Shut the fuck up.
Don't choke me out. I just
You know,
woke
he's
up. I just
right.
got
He's
here.
right. How are you
Go
getting
back
this
to
shit
sleep,
wrong?
motherfucker.
Damn it. Get it right.
Don't you know your
Get it right,
political
damn it.
husband's a religious man?
What did he have to say?
Tell me to fuck off.
Did he smell like death?
No. He smelled like homeless. Oh, we got someone speeding. Get ready. We got someone speeding.
No, they slowed down. Look, they know. They know. See, I told you they know.
This was a guy who woke up in the fucking house we were having a meeting with the goons with, and I think they robbed him.
Either
right.
yourself or her.
All right, 10 lashings.
She's a heathen.
Forgive
Please save her.
Forgive me.
What the fuck are you...
Oh, I didn't want. You know what?
Ow, Mason.
That was 10 really quick lashings right there. You see that?
Yeah, that was really quick.
So
yeah.
Wagner left. We don't need to keep his fucking practices alive, alright?
Listen, kid, if you think the fact that we are standing here is anything short of a miracle from up above, you are wrong, my friend.
not
all right?
saying
Fucking
that.
miracle. It wasn't a
It's
fucking
right. It
miracle.
has nothing to do with our inherent ability to survive.
Listen,
Mason's right.
the good Lord
Oh my God.
has kept us breathing.
I know, I agree with you,
You know how many
Mason.
times I got shot?
Look,
I saw the light.
Look, I'm a
He said,
fellow
"Not
fucking
yet."
believer. I'm all about the Lord.
Not yet, my
But he
child.
did not. But he did not do this.
He kept us breathing.
We did this.
Oh, we did it, yes, but
Brick by brick.
he kept
Oh, you
us
guys
alive, Seth. We held our faith.
You're here in spirit. It's okay.
Seth,
Listen, don't turn your back on him now,
yeah,
Seth.
the
I ain't
Lord.
turning my back on him. I'm just saying, every time I was on the ground looking up at the sky, I said, "Not now.
Oh, what's this?
I ain't ready."
Oh, what
Oh
the fuck
my
is
God.
this?
Hey! Slow the fuck down!
They slowed down.
Okay, hello.
Hey,
Hello.
Nice pace.
Happy Halloween!
Speed up.
Happy Halloween!
These fucking bastards.
Wait, no, that was bad. We can't be mean to the everyday's folk, guys. Fuck. Don't let me talk
Not
next
in the
time.
hearts and minds right now.
We can't be berating them as they come through.
The fuck the hearts and minds. Let's just go start killing everybody again.
My God.
We never were killing everybody.
Only ones we deem worthy of killing.
Look, we might have been the judge, jury, and executioner, but at least we, you know, we were gracious.
At least we prayed.
We were smart. Yeah, we, you know, forced a lot of things and made all the decisions, and if people didn't listen, they died, but it was for the greater good.
Maybe they had to die.
They did.
Maybe their
Right.
purpose in life was just to die for a noble cause.
It was not a noble cause, it was a wicked cause.
For a cause.
We were punishing.
All I'm saying, Seth, is that little twinkle in your eye when you pull out your 6-iron and you got that gift of being able to put 6 in someone. That ain't something you just learn. You're gifted. The Lord gave you that, just like me.
That's right. The Lord
giveth and he taketh.
The Lord was guiding our hands, Seth, as they squeezed that trigger.
Jesus took the iron.
And blessed it. Is this what we're doing now?
Nothing pulled the trigger but by God's right hand.
Is that what we're fucking doing now?
There's a wolf on the hill. I'm gonna go kill it.
Go kill it! Go get it! Murder the fuck out of it!
There's probably 6.
He's good for
Does anybody
6.
have any
You doubt
food?
my brother?
Oh no, he hasn't.
Yeah, I got an apple for you. Oh, you're not my
We
political.
gotta talk to
We'll
Cook.
be just fine.
Sorry, I was not close enough to hand this to you.
What is it?
Are you hungry?
Oh, it's
My
an
horse is
apple.
still
What
in
am I, a
fucking
horse?
roads.
That's what I eat all the time. It keeps you regular, all right?
No
Makes you
wonder.
poop right.
What the?
Oh my God, that moon!
You see that? Funny how this happens and Daisy wants to distance herself, huh?
Ooh. Everyone mount up.
Ow! Ow!
Everyone mount up, we're going west.
Hold on. Let me piss before we go.
Get on someone's horse and piss off the back. That's what I'm about to do.
If you piss on me, I'll shoot your dick off quicker than you can say when.
I'm turning around, okay? If anything, I might get in your horse's tail.
So you're going west.
Yeah, are you coming?
No.
Come on, Freddy.
No. I'm gonna get some rest.
Okay.
All right. Good night, Freddy.
Oh, that moon though.
Yeah, good night, kid.
You're just gonna keep one eye open. You know, the moon's red, Daisy's all of a sudden gone. Just keep an eye out.
I sleep with both mine open.
All right, Freddy.
You gonna take him with you?
Yeah, he's looking for his horse.
Man, Freddy, I can't. Whew.
See you on the morrow, Freddy.
Who's that behind us?
JJ.
Is that JJ?
Think so.
Let's grab it. JJ, come on.
Did she say let's grab it about JJ?
It's JJ, you're right.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Hola.
Ranchers.
Oh, Ramon.
Hola.
Have you ironed out the details yet or no?
Yeah, well, not fully, but we got a lot better deal.
Do you want to talk about it or are you too busy?
I think tomorrow we set a date.
Tomorrow.
And we all fucking talk about it.
Okay. Tomorrow send me a telegram. We can talk about it.
Alright, sounds good, Ramon.
While we still here.
Because Ramon's here.
Adios.
Oh.
Goodbye.
Ramon.
Bye.
Hey.
What are we saying, man?
You come to a conclusion yet?
A conclusion? I just
Tomorrow.
spoke to Cookie Monge about it. I asked if you had ironed out the details.
Perfect.
Tomorrow.
Okay,
we're
so
all gonna
tomorrow we
talk.
talk about it. Cookie Monge is tired, he wants to go to bed.
You going to bed?
I ain't going to
See,
bed. You want to
he's
talk
going
about
to
it right
bed,
now?
he
I was just
also
saying
gets
it's better
some more
tomorrow.
milk and
Oh, we can
cookies, and
fucking
then he's
talk
going
about it
to go
right
to
now.
sleep.
That sounds really good, actually. I'd like some milk and cookies.
We can talk about it right now. None of us are going to bed.
No, Cookie Monge is tired.
No, fuck you. You want to talk?
Wants to go to sleep.
Let's shoot the shit
What is
then.
it?
Blankie and everything on his back. Do you want to talk about it now or not? I don't give a fuck. Just
I don't give a fuck. Yeah, we can talk about it now.
Okay, perfect. We're talking about it.
Let's
Hey.
talk.
Is this okay with you, Cookie Monga?
Is it past your bedtime?
It's fine with me, Ramon.
Let the adults talk. We can do this. You know, it's no problem.
Fuck off.
getting late. Yeah, I'll get you some milk before bed.
Can I have some too?
Yeah, of course you can.
Oh, thanks.
No.
I mean, no, I don't want any.
Listen, Ramon gave me a beer one time that I gave to Cade, and he pissed in it. So no, we don't want your damn milk.
That
Why
was
don't you want my
called for.
milk?
You gave me a warm
Coming
beer
from
on
your
the deal.
ranch.
Oh,
doing
so
it
you
here at the
piss in
table?
it and give it back to me?
See?
A warm beer is better than a fucking pissy beer.
You know, fuck the bench. We're gonna have this meeting at your favorite spot.
Where's that? Chicken coops?
The corral.
Yeah.
That chicken coops, mate. That's my
Fucking
favorite spot.
cunts.
This brings back
Why don't
good
we have it
times.
on the roof?
Great times in this little area over
Fuck
here.
that roof. And I've been thinking about demolishing this place ever since. We don't even
Probably
need it.
should.
Right here. We're all fitting in here.
I just didn't want it to be a blunder. I wanted everything
This
ironed
is where
out.
I
Who
was
wanted
in
that
those
milk?
fights.
The smell
Who
of
wanted that
fucking
milk?
cow.
You didn't have,
get
you
some.
didn't have a
Not me,
fucking
no.
problem last time.
Listen,
You
Seth,
never
are we
brought
gonna
it this far
crowd
last
Bessie? All right, let's go in the next one.
Yeah, this was my favorite spot there, Mr. Kelly.
Who the fuck are you?
Oh,
Kiana.
No, Ramon said it. He said it.
More cannon fodders.
Hey, Roach. Fuck off. Stay away from Lil K, Roach. Fuck off.
I guess he wants to go in the middle there. Fucking hell, can we decide?
I don't know. I don't care.
What are we training horses now? Trying to break him in?
yeah, why not?
This is a horse ranch.
We are.
Guys, remember when we had our shootout here with
Yeah, what?
Peter Gray and everyone?
Standing in a circle.
Yeah. I
Can we
was
do
more
a
talking
Kerrigan
about the
Smirkle Circle?
fucking fog and shit.
What now?
Okay, Kelly. Tell us about your deals. Details, huh?
What businesses do you folk run?
What businesses?
Yeah, just banks? You got any of the other avenues of income?
Extortion?
Stolen goods. That's about it. We're not too greedy.
Got any need for moonshine?
No,
Moonshine.
actually, I met a moonshine distributor today by the name of Daisy. Very good prices.
Can do better and more.
I don't know. She gave me pretty good prices. How much for 2 crates of mash?
Fuck, Leona ain't here.
Wait, hold on, wait. You said
I
this.
think I know.
Wait, no, you said this Daisy gave you a good price?
See, the Daisy that used to ride around with all of you. The one we
I know
kidnapped
good
a few
price.
times.
That's our fucking shit.
No, she told
Interesting.
me that she's not working with you guys anymore. She's branching out. She's not a rancher.
She ran. What did
Oh,
she
did
say?
she?
She said she wants to spread her wings. Try something new.
See? She was advertising her product in Thieves Landing today.
We're gonna have to kill Daisy, guys.
Interesting. Dynamite.
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 See, we need dynamite from time to time.
Say when.
What are you wanting in return?
is what I'm confused about. Are you just trying to establish trade between our groups?
Mutual benefit. What you said resonated with me during the meeting. You know, instead of just trying to force our way on everybody, can help each other out, make it better for everybody.
Okay, but we have already come to a deal.
Sure.
So are you just saying you're going to do this and there's nothing more we are having to do, huh? Just trade.
Yep.
Yeah, right.
Okay. That's not bad.
You had a problem with that? Bad?
No, I was just expecting you to try and get us to do something else. I mean, the other day we were talking about hanging dog. You were offering us say $600 a week to do certain things, you know? But now today it's just a trade.
Oh, the 600 a week was for overthrowing Thieves Landing and becoming the empire, you know, the Emperor Supremes of Thieves Landing.
You basically shit yourself when we suggested that, so we thought, you know, why don't
Yeah,
we
you
just
said you
make it
were
easier for
too
you.
scared to do that, so we threw that out the window.
Sure.
Terrified.
Okay, we can do trade.
Absolutely
We can do
terrified.
trade. That's shit fine.
Also,
what's your price for dynamites looking like?
Like buying price? Well, we could probably do.
No, we're
let's say-
selling it to them. They don't need to buy
Yes,
it.
but no, they're
Yeah.
buying it from us. Seth, is what I'm saying. They're buying
Yes.
price.
Yes.
They'll probably do about 300. Their stick pre-made.
Okay,
That's
that's not bad.
$300. That's not bad at all.
Yeah, it's a good deal.
$300 is a good deal.
You take
You know that?
gems.
Oh yes, we do take gems. I'll take $300
Actually,
worth of gems for a stick.
Speaking of, what about gems? Do you sell the gems?
Yes, don't.
I was just gonna say I wanted to bring this up to y'all as well. Being wanted men, I'm sure y'all don't have all the fucking time in the world to run your gold, to run your bank bonds. What if I told y'all you can offload it to us? We'll buy it. Or
Yeah, what's your price?
We're working on it.
So that's why you wanted to have the meeting tomorrow.
not everything's
Because you don't
ironed
have
out.
any of the details, huh?
Well,
We have
with the
some of the
with
details.
that part, no, it's not ironed out. I was just, floating the idea by. Would that interest y'all?
Well, yeah, sure. Well, when you get details, get in contact with me and we'll talk.
Didn't we fucking have details? We literally just fucking talked
This is
about
our
this.
money, folk, right here.
Yeah, but we're looking to buy your gems,
Didn't
buy
you
and
write
sell
down the
gems,
prices, Leon?
gold,
So the
and
McFarlane
bank
Mining
bonds.
Company is becoming a
We just
I
got
guess
the
you could say
fucking
that.
prices out.
Well,
Give them the fucking
no.
prices we just ironed out.
I don't think we'd be doing any mining, but we'll definitely be doing trading. That's why I'm willing to exchange the dynamite for gems. I know
Leona's
how
supposed to.
bad
This is
gems
her
are.
fucking field, bro.
Exactly,
she wrote them
yeah.
down.
Okay, this all sounds pretty good.
Sure.
You let us know your prices and we can arrange a deal later this week, perhaps.
Okay, you have any stock right now besides your need for a stick of dynamite? Because I can get you a
Whatever.
stick of dynamite as soon
Not
as
as
possible.
bad as last meeting.
We're in no rush with that dynamite. Thank you.
Okay.
I think if anything, what we'd do is, like Cucamonga suggested, we could always have a meeting tomorrow and you can have all your prices ready for us. Maybe that'd make a lot more sense and be able to, make life easier for all of us.
Well, how much do you have?
It's a
Let's
very
get
forward
prices
question.
before we discuss how much we've got. Talk
Well,
tomorrow.
let me fucking ask y'all this. What do you think is a fair price per gold bar?
70 a gold bar, 25 bank bonds, 10% on top of general store prices for gems. That's what I think is fair.
Done.
Good.
I thought we were gonna
Okay.
do 60 per gold
This
bar.
has been productive.
Why don't we arrange a deal later in the week then? Ezekiel is our money man, our
Oh,
business
oh,
person.
oh my
Jesus.
Oh my god.
Everyone calm the fuck down! Calm the fuck down, huh?
What the fuck was
He
that?
shot him.
Good lord.
Let
who's
Joaquin
the
go. He
shot?
had it coming for himself.
Aye.
Fight me, motherfucker!
I'm not a bit fighter. Back away from me. Back away.
Alright, that's enough out.
You're a little slow on the draw, Mason.
You better throw some hands. You better throw some fucking hands.
Oh.
Hey, put the knife away, piece of shit!
Hey,
I swear to
you'll-
fucking
Both
God.
Hey, put the knife
They both
away.
have knives out.
I get him, Joaquin. Get him. Get him.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck him up, Seth.
Yeah.
Bash his fucking head in, Seth. Don't stop until he's dead, Seth.
This will be your first win, Joaquin. You bastard. You bastard.
What the fuck?
Seth, stop blocking with your face.
Oh,
my
Jesus
God.
Hands up,
Christ.
Seth. God damn it.
Oh, God.
God.
Oh my God.
Jesus.
Not the gun, not the gun.
Oh my.
Oh, my
Oh,
God.
Seth.
It's embarrassing.
No.
Listen, which one of you is handling the business, huh?
I will be. Just talk to me about
You-
selling
okay.
gems, gold,
What's your name?
gold bonds. It's Riley.
Talk to
Riley.
Ezekiel, he's our money person.
Yeah,
You and him are
Riley.
going to be doing a lot of
Yeah.
business, huh?
Yeah, okay. Ezekiel and I get along really well, so that will work fine.
Okay.
Hey, Zeke,
Yeah,
you got a piece of paper? Can you take down my telegram?
I've got your telegram.
So is Daisy
Oh, that's
with
right,
you
I
or
thought we
not,
already
by the
had
way,
this. All right.
Cookie Monga?
Yep.
I don't fucking know, man.
And
Why
I'll
are
be
you
in
asking
contact
me?
with you whenever you want to start doing that
Do you even have
business.
to
Yeah,
ask
keep
her
me
that? I
posted
mean,
on
she
them
kind of made a
dynamites.
fucking point quite
Yeah.
sternly to us.
Yeah, if she said that, then I
I'm
guess
just
not. I
curious.
guess
Bring
not.
on nitroglycerin to
Let me.
dynamite.
Okay, let's say someone was in your outfit, right? And then they're out there making deals with other groups, and they say, "Yeah, fuck that guy, Ramon. I don't even know him." Would you consider them in your group?
They'll be dead. Extortion, my friend.
I'm just asking if it's news to you or not. So you did not know she was out at Thieves Landing?
Ready?
No, we knew. We just didn't know the fucking, that she was out there already offering her services.
You're a freak.
Listen, we knew it all. All right, Ramon. Don't worry about what we knew or didn't know. We knew it. All right, we
That's
knew
right.
it.
Tails,
all knew it.
Tails, we knew it.
You knew it. We knew it. We all knew it.
We all knew it, yeah. We got a great deal here. Great deal.
See, but we had to establish the numbers. You keep having these
You would-
meetings with no details,
You would
Kelly.
be stupid to not accept this great deal. Everybody knows it's a great deal.
I think everything was established. What's left unsaid? Deal was made.
Sure. Okay, business. We'll conduct it later in the week, huh?
There's just one small little detail.
Just a little one.
It was
Fine
fake, huh?
print.
Fine
No
print.
crime in Tortoise.
No crime in Totteries, okay. Not going to happen.
Luckily that fine print was fake.
Why no? He said it. He said that crime in tall trees is not going to happen.
No crime in Totteries is not going to happen.
Yeah, exactly. The crime's not going to happen. You heard
Yeah,
me.
thank you. Thank you. All right. Good. We got a
No,
deal.
no,
All
no,
right,
no,
finish.
no.
Let's go. Meeting adjourned.
No. The
Great
previous
work,
deal
everybody.
stands. This is a
Let's
separate
celebrate.
deal.
I'm swinging the damn gavel.
Okay. We'll see what happens.
Hey, you can't even take a joke, Ramonch.
I
Hey,
love
listen, on
good
a serious
business.
note,
Good
Mr. Tall
business.
Trees, you have cannibals and wizards and witches
sort
now
that shit
teaming
out.
up in your
Ramonch.
fucking woods.
See, they're friends of ours.
You've got
Oh,
land now.
you're working
motherfucker.
with
You
the
need-
cannibals.
You need to fucking rule your land, alright?
See, the cannibals are our first line of defense should you ranchers try to expand your borders.
Oh.
They're eating people.
See?
You fucking lied to me,
you know
Willie.
what? I'm not surprised they're teaming up with the cannibals. I'm not surprised. Doesn't come as a shock to me.
Totteries is not your concern. Don't worry about it. Cannibals, witches, wizards. None of your business. You stay in your areas, we'll stay in ours. Do not tell
Make
us how
sure
to
they-
dictate our
We
territory.
make sure they don't cross that fucking border.
Sure.
Yeah, it's your
Send them back
territory.
dead.
You fucking keep them in your territory. Or we're gonna start shooting them out of cannons right into tall trees, right at you guys.
Understood.
We're gonna get mounted Maxim guns right where the border changes. And if we see any cannibals riding in, we're gonna gun them down. 500 bullets, 10 seconds.
Okay. Understood. I let the cannibals know.
Keep
We're
them
gonna
in
have
the
an
damn
army
forest.
of people that are guarding the wall. The watchers of tall trees.
That army is just going to be dinner for them, amigo.
They have quite a delicate appetite.
We'll build a wall, a great wall.
You're going to build a wall? It better be on your side.
Oh, it'll be on our fucking side, all right?
It better be.
What am I gonna build a wall in all the tall trees?
And you
That doesn't
can
make
pay
no
for
fucking
it.
sense.
We're not paying for the wall.
No, listen, we're gonna build a fucking big wall, and tall trees is gonna pay for it.
No, we're not going to pay for the
Tall
wall. that
trees
you're
is gonna
building.
pay for it.
You
That's
can-
right.
Your wall.
We're gonna build
you
a wall,
You pay
and
for
you're
your
gonna
wall.
pay for it.
They're fucking eating people in tall trees.
And tall trees is not your concern. Let us handle it.
We're just
But
saying
it's
we
none of
don't
your
want
business.
we don't want the fucking people eating people here.
If they come here, you handle them.
Yes.
Sure. How goes things with Thieves Landing?
It's getting ironed out.
Yeah,
Wouldn't you like to know?
like a
I
nice
would.
fresh
That's why I
shirt.
asked the question.
It's being ironed out.
So you haven't got anywhere with them yet, huh?
Nah, we made a lot of progress today. And I'm
With
sure
which one of the 57 different groups?
you'll fucking hear about it soon. It's either gonna be peace in Thieves Landing, and they're gonna agree to our deal, or you're gonna be hearing a lot of gunshots in that little forest over there.
And screams.
See, we're going to be watching as your new recruit Keanu gets turned into red paste.
Now you can see the flames from there, the smoke. It's gonna travel that way. Gonna head
Good
north.
to execute all of them with
As
a
long
single
as there's
bullet.
no violence on our land.
A single bullet, huh?
It's right.
Go on, Keanu.
burning
Show
buildings.
him how quick you are.
I'll get you a new head.
You want to see him do it again?
This time I'll aim for Joaquin.
He's fast.
Who's that bloke?
Me, I'm Keanu. Hello.
Nice to meet you, mate.
Okay. Later in the week, we'll arrange a meeting. You can buy some of our stuff. In the meantime, stay out of Todd 3's business. We'll stay out of yours.
What
Okay.
the fuck happened to your captain? Did he get eaten by cannibals?
What,
Do
Henderson?
not worry about the Capitan.
I'm just curious. I mean, you're asking questions about Keanu.
yeah.
God forbid I ask what that fucking bearded fuck is, alright?
Yeah,
He's
I
gone
hate
to
him,
South
mate.
Africa to get us
No, I
cannons
hate
so
him.
we can establish our
Oh,
borders.
you're never seeing him again. He took your money and
Seth.
ran.
Yeah.
Technically, that is true.
Zeke's
but
trying
no,
to
he's
talk
got
to
a
you.
point. He did take
Yeah,
You
our
gave
money.
money to a
Yeah,
fucking
Ramon.
pirate, Ramon. Come on.
He's a privateer, mate.
He's a privateer, not a pirate.
Sanctioned
Yeah,
piracy.
now that you gave him money, he's gonna go buy a ship and he's gonna become a real captain.
No. He's going to what you can call sell opium, my good friend.
You're never seeing that investment
He's been
returned, is all I'm
scammed.
saying.
I know what it's like to be scammed.
Do you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
Who scammed you?
I made an agreement, and a few days later, I was thousands and thousands of dollars in debt.
Hey, life's full of surprises, am I right?
You made an agreement.
Yeah, you know,
What kind of agreement? Gets you thousands and thousands of dollars in debt.
a real bad one. Real bad one.
So you're telling me this ranch is in thousands of dollars of debt? And you're still trying to
No.
conquer other places?
No. Did I say the ranch?
Just you.
That's right.
Wow. Who do you owe the money to, Mason? The bank?
I sure as hell owe the bank lots of money. Damn, I'm in debt with them.
I owe it to the game.
Keanu.
Yeah.
You're well informed, right? You read the that little section on the newspaper about the price of gold fluctuating, going up and down.
Yeah.
70 a gold bar is dog shit, ain't it?
7-day is I'll be honest. We shouldn't have done this right now.
We agreed on 60. Why the fuck did Riley not say 60?
No, they could have thrown out any price.
And he
It
said
could've
yes
been-
immediately.
It could have been 80, and he still would have taken it. I think we definitely should have gone with at least 60, and then worked the way up, because through them outsourcing to us, they neutralize any sort of risk in running this shit. And as wanted as they are, it's well worth the money, and it's instant cash when they sell us the gold bars. We're the ones taking on all the fucking risk in this transaction. So we kind of fucked it a little bit, but we can manage 70. We're just gonna have to, we're gonna have to do a lot of work. We're gonna have to overwork Dot a little bit to make some money, because 70 is not as bad as it could be, but it's
Well, like, okay, if we have someone running the gold, right?
we'll make that back. We'll make the money back.
Okay, alright.
Yeah. It's not as bad as it could be. The gems ain't too bad either. Everything else seems fine. But
By the way,
man,
your
we coulda-
sister was supposed to fucking speak up. We just had an hour-long talk about whenever, a pyramid. She's at the tippity top of the gold and bonds pyramid, and she didn't say shit. She made us look like goddamn idiots again.
I felt like I should have butt in, but I didn't want to overstep, so I kind of just stayed quiet, hoping that you guys would handle it. But unfortunately, I'm regretting my decision.
I don't think I'm ever doing this again. I'm doing one-on-one meetings. That's it.
Why did he say we could talk now? We clearly we look like fools. We don't know what the fuck we're talking about. This is fucked up. This is bad, and I'm new here. And I'm embarrassed. Oh well, it is what it is. I guess we have to honor the deal now. It'll be alright. I mean, in the future, once we build up a bit, we could probably renegotiate at some point. I mean, I imagine in the long term, this is only temporary until we, get more of a presence here, so that we have no need to rely on incentivizing the outlaws to abide by the treaty. Because Ramon is right. I mean, in them finding out that we're also in debt and broke, it's further pushing us in a.
I don't know why the fuck Mason's talking about being broken and dead.
It's further putting us in a weaker position.
I got all of them on the left. You take the right. Let's just kill them all, even your sister.
This has just been a fumble and blunder after blunder, man. Jesus, what the fuck are we the only two people who know how to negotiate or something? What the fuck? There's no push and. What happened to the push and pull, the art of negotiation? Fuck. We look like they're just throwing shit out and we're going, yes sir. That's wonderful. Fuck.
I think I'm done with these big meetings.
We just have to build quickly.
I don't know why we're capitulating so much.
We need to build quickly, and we need to renegotiate this deal when we have some fucking cajones, when we have some tree piles, as they say.
We already gave them,
Mako.
we already gave them a good deal with the tall trees bullshit. No more fucking capitulating. If they don't want to do business. See, like this is where it gets tricky because they're running tall trees now. We want to do business with them,
There's that wagon.
but we can't capitulate.
No, absolutely not.
Just I'm gonna talk to Ramon. Hold on. Ramon,
Yeah, we need to really fucking leave and start making some fucking
l-
money.
let me talk to you, mono y mono, real quick.
No!
2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Fucking let's talk to him, let's talk
Make
to
it
him.
fucking quick! We have money to make!
Listen, depending on how the Thieves Landing bullshit goes, we might be trading blows with them for a while. I wanted to float an idea by you. We talked about $600 a week the other day, right?
I'm sleeping on the ground right here.
See?
You seemed pretty interested in it. If we're going to be
Sure.
fighting the entirety of Thieves Landing, we're going to be out, you know, out on the lam a lot. That's going to leave the ranch pretty fucking open. Would you and your boys be interested in getting paid for security? That's $600 a week.
You want us to protect your ranch for $600 a week?
The ranchers here.
Do you know what actually, what about, is
Hmm.
anyone interested in buying a Springfield
Think that's a good idea? I mean, I've been slaughtering them for weeks. I ran into
Sure,
Amberlynn
sure.
today. She was on the verge of tears just to decide on me.
Yeah, well...
Think she's going to feel very safe with me around?
Listen, I don't really give a fuck what they think, Ramon. What I care about is them not getting slaughtered, and I know that you boys are good at slaughtering folk. And if they step foot on the ranch trying to slaughter my fucking folk, then you slaughter them in return.
don't think I'm gonna let go of any of them at the moment. I've got myself a good collection of
It's just an idea, and extra money in y'all's pocket.
See, I'm open to this, but it's not my call. I have to speak to the others.
Just keep it, you know, keep that in mind.
Sure.
All right.
I'll talk to the others and let you know.
What's going on here? None of my business. Listen here, motherfucker.
We might not even go with that deal, guys. I just wanted to see if
I wonder if you could hold one in your gun and walk
if
through
he would
your
be
van. I
interested
mean,
in it.
Not walk through your van.
Howdy, Cucamonga.
Yeah, hello. I don't even know that guy's name. Hello. If it was my choice, probably. Cause Eli, basically what she did, I don't think she even came up with the idea. I think the ranch came up with the idea of the shine, right? She took our idea and fucking ran with it. And now is gonna be opposing us, right? Taking clientele from us.
See you little.
Catch him, Matt.
Yeah, we'll see y'all around.
Be safe.
Adios.
Fucking cockamoose.
We should have
Fucking cockamoose.
It's
Hey,
okay.
Sunshine,
I sorted it out.
We got a deal. It's not
Hey,
unfair.
Hey, advisor.
What?
What did we just say about letting people leave their fucking shit?
Yeah. What the fuck you talking about
Shit
my
fuck.
business for?
The fuck you talking about a fucking business for?
I don't know what the fuck you guys are talking about.
You said we didn't know the prices of things when I knew the prices of things.
I didn't say that.
Yes, you did. You said, "Oh, we don't have them all ironed out."
Okay,
I
I'm
don't
gonna
know the
I'm
prices
gonna
yet.
punch a hole through someone's fucking head right now because I brought up the goddamn gold bars, and that's when we just had an hour-long meeting over there, Riley, where we look at you and you step in and say exactly what the prices
You
are.
said we didn't know what they were. It's okay. I sorted it out. It's okay. I smoothed it out.
Okay, wait, no, hold on, Seth. When I brought up the gold bars and I brought up the bonds, there was about a 30-second pause where Riley could have said, "Oh yeah, these are the prices." No one said
you
shit.
said we didn't know the price. No, you said it immediately afterward. You said, "Oh well, we haven't really said it," because they asked, "How much are you asking?" You said, "Oh well, we haven't really settled on a price yet," which is why you wanted to meet tomorrow. But it's okay. I settled on the prices with Zeke, and I'm gonna be doing business with Zeke.
I'm getting gaslit,
Gems, bond,
bro.
and gold.
I'm getting
And
gaslit.
dynamite.
I'm getting gaslit.
And
It's
the
such
prices were
bullshit.
exactly what I was expecting. So,
What was the price?
70 for a gold bar, 20 for bond, and then
Can someone pull up
10%
the
of,
bo-
general
I'm pulling
store
up the
price for
bod.
James, which is
I'm pulling
completely
up the
reasonable.
bod.
What is 10%? Is it 10?
It's the base price plus 10%.
Listen, any of these fucking transactions go down, just if I'm available,
there. You will be
yes, I need to be there. I need to keep track of all this bullshit.
Also,
he's willing to sell us 7 different bottles of nitroglycerin if we make it into dynamite for him. He said maybe 2,100.
Had it up the here with you, Riley.
Are you listening to me while I'm giving you fucking business and numbers, or are you just sitting there throwing a tantrum? Because beyond everybody else here, I actually is the only one who's managed
Maybe I
to get
wouldn't
numbers
be-
and business together.
Maybe I wouldn't be throwing a damn
You
fucking
just
tantrum. if
learn.
You're fucking
You're
competent.
gifted.
I just sorted out everything. What do you mean not competent?
How do I still
Let me-
have all
hold
this
on, let me-
weed
let me-
on me?
let me-
What do I
let
do
me
about
ask
this
y'all
all
this.
day?
I told
Okay,
you
here we
about
go.
Daisy.
Here we go.
She
I
went to
also said
Ramon.
3 times that I
They
didn't
said that
price
she's
she was giving them.
independent.
I didn't even say
Independent
that.
contractor.
How is
Give them the
Daisy
fucking
gonna not
prices. We
speak
just
to
find
us?
out.
Go off on her own and start a
I
fucking.
don't think we'd be doing any
Here we go.
months.
Companies.
Folk right here.
Yeah, but we're looking to buy your gems,
Didn't
buy
you
and
write
sell
down the
gems,
prices, Leon?
gold,
So the
and
McFarland
bank
mining
bonds.
companies
We
become
just
Because you don't have any of the details, huh?
Well,
We're working on it.
what if I told y'all you can offload it to us? We'll buy it. Or
Yeah, what's your price?
We're working on it.
and notice Riley.
So that's
Look,
why you wanted to have the meeting.
Riley
tomorrow.
doesn't say shit right not here, bro.
Because you
everything's
don't have
ironed
any
out.
of the details.
She
huh?
doesn't say anything.
That Daisy went to Ramon and said it was her idea.
No, she didn't say that to me. She didn't say it was her idea.
Okay,
no, that I
good.
didn't know.
So what are we gonna fucking do about Daisy?
Well, listen, Zeke said he doesn't
Drown
like
her.
Daisy. Can you listen to me, or are you just gonna interrupt? All right? You
I'm
gonna fucking
listening.
listen to me? Okay. I spoke to Zeke. He said he doesn't like Daisy. He doesn't want to buy mash from her. So I said to him, "Do you want to buy mash from us instead? Because you have a rapport with us." He said, "I'm not interested in mash at all." I said, "You know what you can do then? If you want to undercut her, tell other people that we are selling mash." And he goes, "Okay, I'll do that."
Fuck! The 7th fucking betrayal. At least this time it was justified.
Right.
I don't think it was.
Fucking Mason.
I don't
Fucking
know.
Mason.
If-
What do
wait,
mean,
did you
fucking
think
me? Fuck you. I didn't.
Daisy's not
Too much
fucking
around
us?
here. We need to be nice to people. Hey, Daisy, you witch! Time to die.
Listen, no, that happened a long time ago. All right, listen, that was a while ago.
Would you like some milk?
Yes, please. Is it from Bessie?
What the fuck do you want?
Yes, please, JJ.
Just asking where my sister is, Seth.
Conrad's wagon.
She went to bed.
She did?
She had the dream about, I don't know, something.
Fresh milk, so good.
Also, you little fucking brat. Let me tell you something. Not you, JJ. I wouldn't call you a little brat.
Yes.
Let me tell
Want some
you
milk?
something, you little fucking brat.
What?
I brought up the fucking prices for the gold and gems. I said, I brought up the courier service we have. And guess who said we're working on it? It wasn't me. You little fucking brat. It was your
you.
goddamn
No, it was
political
you.
husband.
Oh,
It was
it's
him.
not me. It
He
was
said,
you.
we're working on the prices. I
It
stood
was
there like a
you.
fucking idiot while I was waiting
Oh,
for
thanks.
you
Thanks,
to
JJ.
save it. And then I
It's
said,
okay,
we're ironing
relax.
things out.
Okay,
God
listen, I
damn.
sorted it.
you,
I so-
alright? It was
all right,
not
it's
me
sorted
at all.
out.
It definitely wasn't me.
It's sorted out. It's sorted out.
That's not what I'm saying. It's nothing to do with that.
Okay. All right.
My buddy Moonsnake was admitted into the Saint Denis clinic. She's missing. Hatham wants my help to go help find her. You see why I'm a little hesitant to go out towards the city?
You're fine, they ain't coming after you.
They dropped it.
Didn't your sister tell you?
Yeah, no, she did, but she still said to keep my guard up regardless. If there's nothing to worry about, I'd like at least a lot of heads to help me find my missing friend, though.
Y'all going out looking right now?
Yeah, I guess so. I'd understand if you don't want to, though.
I mean, we don't know this moon snake. We're just gonna. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Oh, he's asking for help.
Yeah, I'm not saying we're not gonna help him. I'm just saying that it's gonna, be a right pain in the ass.
That's why I want the most eyes on this helping me, Seth. You want me to go ask Ranger Bucky over at
That would
Strawberry?
have been the smart thing to do, yeah.
Yeah, well, maybe I'm not the smartest fella, and I'd like to ask my friends.
Sure. Where we looking?
We gotta meet up with Hatham.
All right, let's go.
Would you like some milk?
No, I don't trust people that drink just white
sure?
milk.
You sure?
I'm good.
Somebody.
You sure?
Ride together. You can talk.
Get a lot
on
of
the way.
milk.
I'm good.
Okay.
I'd have to iron out the
One,
math
two,
with
three.
it.
1, 2, 3.
So if
4,
he does
5,
come
6.
to
Yeah, it
me
was
and
you
say,
that said it.
It wasn't fucking me. I'm gonna
It was
beat your
you.
fucking
Do you
ass.
pay attention? I'm still talking
I'm
to you.
paying
Stop.
attention. I'm paying attention.
I'm
So if they
going
do
to
come
bed,
to us and they
guys.
want to pay us for making into dynamite, then I need to know.
Bro, we caught him in 4K, bro. Someone clip that shit and send it to fucking Rezo. That little prick. I came back to getting blindsided. I feel like I was the only one who made real progress in that meeting. Without the gold and shit, all we're doing is selling dynamite. And then on top of that, Ramon was open to the idea of doing fucking security at the ranch, which would be really interesting to have our previous enemies guarding the people at the ranch. The rest of them are incompetent, guys. Incompetent. That's my word. Anyways. What did the telegram you have say, by the way? Oh shit, you're right. Just wanted to get your take on this.
He's going to bed. Leave him alone.
Hey, you fucking bastard!
You guys have 6 already. Where the fuck did... Wasn't there 6? That's 6, yeah. You're more than well.
I'm well
Good luck.
aware. I can count, cunt.
Good
I
luck.
just wanted to do this.
Alright. You should take that and sit on it.
You meant to... JJ, you meant to
Oh,
ride
sorry,
off after
sorry,
I did
sorry,
that. Fuck.
Sorry.
Hey, good night, kid. You think about what you said at that meeting.
Good
Right?
night,
You think
kid.
about what.
Fuck you, Mason. I'm gonna put a goddamn nickel-sized hole in your head, you piece of shit. stopped by two folks who said they knew and respected the goon. One was Henry and the other one was a Frank. Said they rode out west a lot. I asked if they rode with anyone specific and they didn't give an answer. I told them that I was with McFarland's and knew the goons and Sunshine as well as Ramon and his folks, which stopped them from taking my things. They said they'd check up on that info, and I wanted to make you aware that you might hear about it later. I was stopped by two folks who said they knew and respected the goons. One was Henry, and the other one was a Frank. Henry and Frank. Interesting. We'll delve into that tomorrow. Anyways, guys, thanks for hanging out, everybody. We'll be back tomorrow.